I3G Media and this station have an exciting announcement. We're pleased to announce that for the 2025 North Dakota Winter Show kickoff concert on March 1st, we'll be welcoming back Jared Neiman with special guests Jared Morris and Brian Lowry. We hope you'll join us at the North Dakota Winter Show for the Party in the Dirt on March 1st, featuring Jared Neiman and special guests Jared Morris and Brian Lowry. Early bird tickets are on sale now for just $35 each for a limited time and available online now at newsdakota.com.
It's time for KOVC Sports.
And welcome everyone in here to the W.E. Osmond Fieldhouse, better known as the Bubble. The place that's seen a lot of basketball here over the past few days. Boys Barnes County Tournament, that's going to be wrapping up tomorrow. You can hear that game over on KQDJ FM and on our other YouTube channel, KOVC TV. But we are here today for, well, a classic matchup that we hope sticks around through all the conference realignments, stuff like that. You want games like this to stick around, and it's the VCSU Vikings taking on the Mayville State Comets in a doubleheader. Jerry Edwards with y'all today. So VCSU coming in, well, they've been a bit up and down on the roller coaster this year, as they've just been kind of stuck in the rut, not been able to get really past that 500 mark. They're stuck right now at 9-7, as they're going to be trying to put together a win today over a top 25 ranked team in Mayville State, coming in number 22 team in the country. Looking at the last few games here for the VCSU Vikings, Dickinson State, that was their last contest. That was impressive showing for the old Vikings, 79-52 win for VCSU, but they lost to the University of Jamestown 72-54. Jamestown came in number 24 team in the country. Then Dakota State, that was a game that even though it was a loss, it was something you could build off of. It was a 67-61 loss to the number 6 team in the country, and I remember going down to Madison, South Dakota last year to cover that game, and that was not a game that VCSU would want to remember, but they got it a little bit closer, but they just can't seem to put those kind of building block games into action so far this season. Looking at Mayville State there, coming off right now a win over the University of Jamestown. They've won their last 4 games in a row. Started out with an 84-82 win over Doane, 66-58 over Midland, beat Dickinson State 67-46, and then beat the University of Jamestown 77-72. So VCSU and Mayville State getting ready to take on each other. We got about 5 minutes till the pregame introduction, so keep it right here on KOVC and on the VCSU Athletics YouTube channel.
Looking for a college experience where you can get a degree and make a difference? Valley City State University is the top public regional college in North Dakota, as ranked by U.S. News & World Report. Visit today at vcsu.edu/visit.
This is Dr. Amanda Heck, physical therapist with Mobility Plus Rehabilitation, with offices in Valley City, Lisbon, Gwinner, and Enderlin. Our mission is to provide exceptional physical and occupational therapy by highly skilled therapists to minimize pain and maximize mobility, which allows you to return to the quality of life you desire. From sports injuries to work-related injuries, neurological diagnosis, and pediatric development delays, we will evaluate and educate you on your condition, review treatment options, and create an effective treatment plan to solve your impairments based on your unique situation and needs. I invite you to call our offices at Mobility Plus today.
Are you on the right financial path? Are all your financial professionals on the same page? At LaRue Laco Financial, you can be assured that your investment professional and tax professional are working together. Call Ryan LaRue or Chase Carpenter at 701-845-6938. Securities offered through LPL Financial. Member FINRA, SIPC. Grotberg Electric believes in quality first, taking pride in the work and standing behind every project they do. They bring together the power, technology, and experience to keep your business online. The success of Grotberg Electric depends on three major ideals: the quality of their products, the commitment to their customers, and most of all, their customer service. Call Grotberg Electric today at 845-3010 or visit them online, grotbergelectric.com.
We aren't meant to be still. And while you determine the direction you'll go, we're just here to help you along the way. So go. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with neighbors. Go with integrity.
And welcome back here, everyone, to the W.E. Osman Fieldhouse. Jerry Edwards with you all today here on the Voice of the Valley, KOVC, and online over on the VCSU Athletics YouTube channel. Looking at the starters for Valley City, it looks like that going to go with Hebrink. She's going to be the first one on the field, on the court. Elise Hebrink, followed up by Ellie Broughton. Going to be the next one out there for VCSU. And I just misplaced my paper, folks. So see if I can track that down. Amazing what you can lose here in like a 2-foot space. But VCSU looking for kind of what you want to say is the accumulation of some decent showings. Again, Dickinson State 79-52, and you just kind of play the old basketball math game of, well, what did the other team beat them by? I mean, you scored more points than Mayville State did against Dickinson State. You allowed a few more, but, not that much more. So it is just one of those, you play those games of, the hypotheticals. Well, if we scored this much against them, we should beat them by this much. But ultimately it has to be decided out there on the court, looking at the schedule upcoming here for the VCSU Vikings. After they finish up with Mayville State, they'll get about a week off, and then they'll be heading to Dickinson to take on the Blue Hawks, and then a quick turnaround to the University of Jamestown, and then a road trip to Mayville State. So 3 road games upcoming here for VCSU at the conclusion of this game. Won't be back here at the Bubble until January 31st when they'll be taking on Bellevue. So that is the upcoming schedule for the VCSU Vikings. So the Vikings and the Comets set to get us started here in Game 1 of this doubleheader. We'll be back here in a little bit with the start of this game right after we get done with the national anthem and all the pregame festivities. Make sure to keep it right here on KOVC and over on the VCSU Athletics YouTube channel.
Why choose Professional Eye Care Centers? 3 great reasons are Dr. Bond, Dr. Freilich, and Dr. Jangula, 3 of the most educated professional optometrists you'll ever meet. Next is their many locations. You can now see one of their spectacular doctors in Jamestown, Valley City, Carrington, Edgeley, Ellendale, and Lemoore. And finally, their fantastic selection. And yes, all of their frames and lenses are backed up by warranty. Visit ProEyeCareCenters.com and make an appointment today. Professional Eye Care Centers, clearly the best.
Looking for a quality, affordable education to get you the career you want? Strengthen your resume with a degree from Valley City State University. From education to business, fisheries and wildlife to software engineering. We have it all. Learn more about becoming a Viking today.
When you're craving the taste of juicy, flavorful, locally sourced beef and pork, look no further than your locally owned Valley Meat Supply. At Valley Meat Supply, we take pride in bringing you the finest cuts of beef and pork straight from local producers. So whether you're planning a mouth-watering barbecue or a cozy family meal, choose Valley Meat Supply for the highest quality, locally grown beef, pork, and award-winning jerky, sticks, and sausage. Valley Meat Supply, West Main, Valley City. Your taste buds will thank you.
At CHI Mercy Health, we believe human kindness is at the root of all healing, providing care on a human level, courage when it's needed most, and a connection that's ever present among us all. Human kindness is meant to be shared. It puts a smile on someone's face and seeks to do the same for others. Take the time to nourish what's inside and watch your life flourish outside, because taking care of yourself is an act of human kindness. Just like human kindness, happiness can come from the most unexpected places. Whether it's from your friend, your dog, or a memory, embrace it and pass it on. CHI Mercy Health of Valley City.
Hi, this is Clint from Central Avenue Health Mart Pharmacy in beautiful downtown Valley City, your only locally owned pharmacy since 1989. When you're locally owned, you care about your community and your customers. We offer a great selection of gifts and toys, as well as yarns, fabrics, sewing, and crafting. We are here for you from 9 to 5:30 weekdays and Saturdays 9 to 1. For all your pharmaceutical needs, give us a call, 845-5280.
Health Mart, taking time to listen and care.
Sanford Health of Valley City is dedicated to transforming your healthcare experience and providing access to world-class healthcare right here in America's heartland. We're committed to improving the human condition at every stage of life through exceptional care, spiritual enhancement, innovation, and discovery. Schedule your appointment today at Sanford Health of Valley City by calling 701-845-6000 or self-schedule online at mysanfordchart.org. Sanford Health, here for all, here for good.
When your team, school, or business needs custom apparel or promotional products, Rambo is here to help. With over 40 years of industry-leading experience, state-of-the-art machines, and dedicated employees, we have the tools and facility to handle any job. With online ordering solutions for sports teams and businesses alike, you can count on us to get the job done correctly and on time. To get your next project started, contact Matt or visit us online at rambo.com.
And welcome back here, everyone, to the W.E. Osman Fieldhouse. Jerry Edwards with you on today as we get set for today's game between the VCSU Vikings and the Mayville State University Comets. Game one of the doubleheader, starting off with some women's basketball. Elise Hebrink, the first Viking off the bench today for your starting five for VCSU. Followed up by Ellie Broughton, the sophomore out of West Hope, North Dakota, standing 5'3". Next off the bench will be Ashlyn Diemert, the senior guard, 5'9" from West Fargo. Abby Osleson, the 6-foot forward from Howard, South Dakota, having herself an impressive freshman season so far. And rounding out the starting lineup, it's going to be J.C. Richter, the junior guard from Linton, North Dakota. So VCSU and Mayville State have taken to the floor. Looking at the starting lineup for the Comets, it's going to be Annika Ryerson, Mackenzie Hughes, followed up by Hannah Stark. It looks like also out there is trying to get the number on that one. And I believe Jess Merton's also going to be out there, former Devil Lake Firebird. So fresh 10 minutes is put on the clock, and we are underway here at VCSU. Mayville State controls the tip as they kick the ball inside here. Nice pass inside, cuts and finds Mackenzie Hughes for an easy 2 points. So Mackenzie Hughes gets the Comets start off on the right foot. Turnaround shot for Osleson, can't get it to fall. Well, we got ourselves a tie-up, and the tie-up going to belong to the VCSU Vikings. So the Vikings trying to find a way here to get themselves on the board. A response to that opening bucket here by the Comets. Now the ball getting whipped around the perimeter here. Now the Vikings trying to create a little bit of a lane here. Get a good look for a three, and they knock it down. 3 points for the Vikings, and we got ourselves a 3-2 ball game. VCSU with their first lead. And that is going to be out of bounds, turnover forced, and the Vikings will get the ball back. So Mayville State showing a bit of a shell press here. looking to trap at the half court. VCSU doing a good job working the ball here from side to side as we get down to 9 minutes to go here in quarter number 1, and we're going to have ourselves a kickball violation. Clock is going to stop here momentarily as VCSU, well, they got to find someone to inbound the ball. No one knows who's supposed to inbound the ball. You got 5 people running around, and no one has the ball. Sometimes the refs will actually just drop the ball right there and just start counting to 5. Diemert able to get the ball off the inbounds pass here. Now over to Richter. Now back over to Diemert. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Pass intended for Richter, but too far out in front. Now the ball gets wheeled and dealed over around here to the Comets. That's going to be over to Alex Page. Page kicks it back up top here. Over to Jess Mertens. Now back around the horn here to Stark. Back to Page. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Now you have Mackenzie Hughes and gets tied up right there, and that'll be a foul on the Vikings. That'll going to be on Osleson. Mackenzie Hughes, a senior guard from Thompson, North Dakota. Got an opportunity to see her play during her high school days, and she was by far one of the best players in the old Class B system. Never quite get Thompson that state championship, but I saw her have one of the best games I've ever seen in the regional playoffs. Loses the ball there, though, and VCSU is going to take possession now, bringing the ball off the floor here with Broughton. Broughton's pass going to be off the mark. Bit too far out in front of her intended target. So, been a bit of a slow plodding game so far. Haven't quite hit 2 minutes gone yet. Vikings can't quite contain Mayville on the press, so Mayville's going to get a good opportunity at a rotation corner 3, but they can't get it to fall in. Now the ball tipped out of bounds and unable to be run down and secured by Ryerson. 8:05 to go here in quarter number 1. 3-2 lead for VCSU. Now the Vikings again dealing with this half-court trap, but the Comets leave. Diemert exposed, but Diemert has her shot blocked. Great recovery defense by the Comets. Now Mertens kicks the ball back here over to Stark. Stark's cross-court pass, ball on the deck being fought for. Bodies hitting the deck. VCSU comes up with it. Now VCSU, their defense has been good. The offense, it's been a bit hit or miss, but they find a wide open target right down the middle. Osleson puts it up and in for 2 points, and VCSU with a 3-point lead. Now the Comets trying to get it right back, and that'll be a foul on the shot. Jess Mertens, the former Devils Lake Firebird, going coast to coast there and drawing a foul across the arm. So 2 shots coming up here for the graduate. So Mertens trying to cut the lead down, but that one is going to rattle out. Clock stops here at about 7:25 to go. Again, a bit of a slow-moving first quarter between these two. Now shot is up and in. So the lead cut down to 2 points. Now the Vikings up here working it from side to side. Now they have Diemert wide open underneath, but couldn't quite pull the trigger on the pass in time. Hebrink controlling the ball around the perimeter. Going to kick it to Broughton. Broughton interior pass for Richter. Richter backing her way inside, trying to go up and under. Now it's going to take a turnaround 2. Does not get the kind roll off the side of the rim. And now the Comets bringing the ball up here, trailing by 2, looking to tie or take the lead here with a bucket. Mackenzie Hughes inside, nifty move, but can't get it to fall. Richter with the rebound, and she'll be in charge of bringing the ball up. Now kicks it over to Diemert. Ashlyn Diemert now over to Broughton. Interior pass here for Osleson. Osleson shot short. Now picked up on the rebound by Mertens. Mertens trying to go coast to coast again, working against the much smaller Broughton, and puts it away for 2 points. 6.5 minutes to go here in quarter number 1. We got ourselves a tie ball game here at 5-5. Mertens right now the leading scorer with 3 points. VCSU again going to get a good opportunity. Diemert with the head fake on the 3, gives it over to Osleson. Now late pass in the corner, stolen away. VCSU, they're getting the looks they want, but they're getting them a little too slowly, allowing the Comets to recover on defense, and that's going to be Mackenzie Hughes going up and under, collapsing the defense, and putting it away for 2 points, and the Comets have their first lead since the opening stages of this game. Hebrink over on the wing. She's been a popular target as VCSU's attempted to break this press. Richter, a little fall away shot. Gets it to fall. Going right at the defender. I believe that was Alex Page and got it to fall. Now VCSU countering with a press of their own. However, it looks like it's just man-to-man pickup on the guards. So that's going to be Page able to get it over the timeline. Ostleyson gets her hands in there and gets the steal. Now rolls it up ahead to Broughton. Broughton able to control it. A little shuffle of the feet, but not called. Just able to keep her feet composed enough to get those 2 points. VCSU back in front by 2. Now Mayville State quickly breaking the press. Interior pass knocked away. And Page goes down hard. A little slow to get up on the play. VCSU going to be making some substitutions here. Tilda Maritzen coming into the game right alongside Olivia Backus. So Maritzen, the junior out of Sweden. Looks like we got ourselves a stoppage on the floor. Possibly resetting the clock here. Now 5:18 to go here. Now we're having ourselves another discussion with the refs. It's not a foul, so the shot clock shouldn't reset to 25. If that's what they are thinking. Now everyone is going to the benches. Don't believe a timeout was called, but we'll take a timeout here as they sort things out. Keep it right here on KOVC.
Sanford Health of Valley City is dedicated to transforming your healthcare experience and providing access to world-class healthcare right here in America's heartland. We're committed to improving the human condition at every stage of life through exceptional care, spiritual enhancement, innovation, and discovery. Schedule your appointment today at Sanford Health of Valley City by calling 701-845-6000 or self-schedule online at mysanfordchart.org. Sanford Health, here for all, here for good.
When your team, school, or business needs custom apparel or promotional products, Rambo is here to help. With over 40 years of industry-leading experience, state-of-the-art machines, and dedicated employees, we have the tools and facility to handle any job. With online ordering solutions for sports teams and businesses alike, you can count on us to get the job done correctly and on time. To get your next project started, contact Matt or visit us online at rambo.com.
So we pieced together the mystery. There's a technical foul on Mayville as foul shot's going to be up and rattles out. Deemer not able to get that one to fall. And they're going to say the technical foul is on Mackenzie Hughes. Deemer able to knock down the second foul shot. So that'll make it 10-7 for VCSU. So don't know if there was a push there in the pile from Hughes or what happened there. Did not get a good look at that. But it is a 10-7 lead for VCSU as the Comets will get the ball underneath their own basket. Everything is now hunky-dory, A-OK. And the inbounds pass here to Hughes. Hughes going inside, blows right by Broughton. Now a little mid-range two and knocked down by the Comets. That's Zernpel, or Zimpel, excuse me. And that one knocked away. Long outlet pass intended for Maritzen. Not quite picked up. And again, Mayville doing a good job of getting their hands in the passing lanes. Now Broughton with the ball. VCSU in front by 1. 10-9, about 5 minutes to go here in quarter number 1. Around the horn they go to Deemer. Deemer collapsing the defense. Mid-range shot off the side of the rim. And no good. Now the ball quickly relayed up the floor here by the Comets. 3 ball by Hughes off the back rim. No good. Long rebound tracked down by Ryerson. Now back over to Hughes in the corner. Hughes working against Deemer. Good screen set to free up Hughes. Left all alone for the floater. Can't get it to fall. Deemer able to tip it to herself off the rebound. VCSU fortunate to get out of there with the stop. Ball kicked over in the corner here. I believe that's Backus. But interior pass knocked away. VCSU turning it over far too often down the floor. And a foul. And, well, Deemer not necessarily a fan of that call. Put her hand in there. You could see the ball move. You didn't know whether it was because she got the wrist or she got the ball. The determination of the official is that she got the ball, or that she got the wrist instead of the ball, excuse me. So Madison Spacier coming into the game. Mertens in her second crack at the foul line here, and she'll creep that one over the front of the rim to tie this game up at 10 points. Mertens now 2 of 3 from the stripe. Next foul shot is up and in. Rattles that one home, and it is a 1-point advantage here for the Comets, 11-10. Now VCSU got themselves stuck in the trap, but get themselves out of it with some good passing. Backus going inside, a lot of contact, and she'll be fouled, and she'll get 2 shots. Good job there by VCSU. They picked up their dribble early, and then that kind of allows Mayville, because they stopped on their own end of the floor. So you got that 10-second clock running. Foul shot is going to be up and in by Backus as VCSU ties the game at 11. But VCSU, good job not to panic there, able to pass out of the situation, and well, that passing is what set up these Backus free throws. Next foul shot rattled home, and VCSU recaptures the 1-point advantage as Hebring comes into the game. She'll be replacing Backus. Mayville able to get the ball in here. A little pump fake on the initial pass as Zimpel bringing the ball up, and she'll hand it off. Now this one back here in the corner to a name that is not on my score sheet. Good defense, though, by VCSU to tie her up, and they force the turnover. Back they go down the floor. Broughton back here around the horn. Now Broughton in the corner. Yeah, thought about it momentarily. Kicks it back up here inside, and that one's stolen away. Another steal here for the Comets. They continue to turn over VCSU at a very high rate. But the Comets don't quite lose it out of bounds. They're going to say that one was deflected out of play by Viking, so that'll stop the clock here at 3:28. Now ball kicked up here, and VCSU almost with another steal, but can't quite get their hands on it. So this will be Hannah Stark coming into the game, and also going to see Niebauer come in for the first time. Mackenzie Hughes with the ball, the senior guard out of Thompson. Quickly gives it up inside to Zimpel. Zimpel going right at Maritzen, and Maritzen gets the block. A lot of contact there, and, well, with the amount of free throws we've seen so far, a little bit surprised you didn't see the whistle. A bit of body, a bit of ball, a bit of, wrist. Whole kitchen sink at the rim right there, but no foul call. Mayville again kicks the ball in the corner. Hughes has it up top. Now back around here for a wide open 3. That one's off the mark. Vikings able to run it down here with Broughton. Broughton quickly pushes it up here over to Diemert. Diemert, interior pass, mid-range 2 coming up, off to the side. Taking that shot with Spacer. It was a good look, just a bit too far off to the right there as the forehand drifted out. Maritzen doing a good job playing some defense, but can't stop the shot at the hole as Mayville gets the kind roll. And they move back in front by 1. Nice little pass here, a little 1-2 basketball. How about the third pass inside, and how about the lead? Excellent ball movement to set up Tilda Maritzen. VCSU back in front, 14-13. Now they nearly lose it out of bounds. Comets kick it back out in the corner for another 3. This one off the mark, and able to bring it down with Maritzen. 2:20 to go here. Now VCSU takes it over here to Broughton, now to Maritzen. She's going to take a long 2. Off the back rim. Don't really want to be settling for those, especially that early in the shot clock. Hughes, a little give and go, but we're going to have the ball or the shot waved off. They're going to call the foul on the deck. Mayville thought they had an and 1 opportunity, but they are just going to have the 1 foul. Maritzen coming out of the game, subbing in is going to be Ellie Powell, the sophomore forward out of Bowman, North Dakota. Mertens inbounding the ball. Calling for some movement here. Ball gets kicked out over to Hughes in the corner for a 3. No good. A lot of contact going for the rebound, and looks like that contact a bit excessive for the officials. And they're going to pop the Comets with a foul. That'll be their 3rd foul of the quarter, stopping the clock just before 2 minutes. Good pass to find the middle over to Hebring. Hebring now moves it up quickly. Now over to Broughton. Over to Hebring. Hebring now cross-court pass. Around the horn they go here. Over now to Diemert. Now back to Broughton. Thought about the mid-range shot. Interior pass inside. A lot of contact, and the jump ball going to give it back to Mayville State. Diemert had the ball over on the wing and just a little bit gun shy there. Didn't pull the trigger on what would have been a long mid-range shot, but it was open. Now good pass by Mayville, springs a fast break. Neubauer, little pass inside, and that's the walk in VCSU. Oh no, they're calling the jump ball, and even though VCSU gets the ball back, they wanted that travel because it would have kept the arrow in their favor. Felt like that they were already going to get the ball back, might as well have not lost the arrow in the process. Now some double teams coming out here. Hebrink able to slip through momentarily, nearly lost the dribble, and we got ourselves a travel. Well, so neither team doing the best to take care of the ball in these last 3 possessions. Hughes is going to get the ball here. As we tick down about 1:25 to go here in this first quarter. VCSU in front by 1, 14-3. And a hard foul underneath the basket. That'll be 5 fouls now on VCSU. That's going to be on Spacier. So 2 shots coming up here for Hughes. So opportunity here to tie and take the lead with these free throws. Foul shot is up and in. So Hughes ties this game up at 14 all. And a physical contest between these two. Both teams like the press, both teams forcing some turnovers. And that free throw up and in, and so we got ourselves a 15-14 advantage for Mayville State. Now VCSU with the ball here, kicking around over to Hebrink. Hebrink over to Broughton. Broughton steps in for a 3, off the mark. Spacier, though, able to fight for the rebound and throws it away. VCSU has to go track it down, and it's going to be over and back. The reason why you track that down is if you got pressure coming from behind, which you did in Neubauer, you could possibly just give up the break if you give up on the play. So it was a good read, actually, by Spacier to make that pass. Just nobody knew who was going for the ball. You saw instantaneously 2 Vikings go for the ball, look at each other, and then pull back, resulting in the turnover. Good move there by Mertens to create some space. High floater off the glass. And the Comets have their largest lead of the game with 3 points. So a 5-0 run here late in this quarter has given the Comets a 3-point lead. Shot clock, about a 12-second differential between the game clock. Interior pass, good-looking mid-range shot coming up. That's off the back rim and off the side rim and no good. That was an excellent opportunity. The Vikings have had a few of those, but not able to be knocked down by Ellie Powell. So you got the Comets holding up here for the final shot. Hughes working the ball out here over to Stark. Stark getting pressured on the baseline, and they throw it away. So about 5.5 seconds to go here. VCSU can get the ball down the floor here quickly enough for half-court heave, or if they move it quickly enough, possibly a traditional three-pointer. Now they're going to get the opportunity, but Broughton pulls her hands back. They're going to say it's deflected. Well, you saw the pass go to, or excuse me, not to Broughton, but over to Diemert. And you saw her pull her hands back, and you didn't know whether she got a bad read on the ball or it's possibly tipped. So VCSU quickly got the ball down the floor here. So with a little over 3 seconds, they fake the 3, but they're going to get called for the travel. Good defense, forced the walk right there. And now the Comets going to be able to just run the rest of this out. You got to be worried, though, about possibly someone trying to slip behind the defense. VCSU does a good job to cover it off, and that is going to be the end of the quarter. Half-court heave well off the mark. So at the end of 1, it is a 17-14 lead for Mayville State. We'll be back here in a little bit here on KOVC and on the VCSU Athletics channel.
Looking for a college experience where you can get a degree and make a difference? Valley City State University is the top public regional college in North Dakota, as ranked by U.S. News and World Report. Visit today at vcsu.edu/visit.
Hey college students, are you looking for a part-time job that works around your schedule, pays well, and gives you free money for college every year? McDonald's offers all of it. We can work around your schedule, and we give $2,500 scholarships to everyone who works for 3 months and averages 15 hours per week. That's 2 full shifts a week or 3 shifts of 5 hours. It's that easy. Let us help you become our next scholarship recipient. Come join our team. Text ND29 to 38000 to apply today.
And we're back here at the W.E. Osmond Fieldhouse, set for quarter number 2. VCSU taking on Mayville State. The Comets right now holding the lead, and it was that quick 5-0 run. And Mayville State 5-6 at the free throw line. Valley City 3-4. So both teams shooting well from the stripe. VCSU with the only three-pointer make in this game. VCSU 1 of 3. Mayville State going to be 0 of 5. So the Comets inbound the ball, and we're back underway here in the second quarter. Pass in here to Page. Page rotates it back up top to Hughes. Hughes knifing her way inside, going right at Richter. Foul across the arm, and that'll be 2 shots coming up. Now Richter and Hughes both very familiar with each other's games. Both were in that old Class B system of North Dakota basketball. Richter, a fantastic athlete out of Linton. Foul shot by Hughes is going to be up and in. Mackenzie Hughes at Thompson was a fantastic player. He never could quite get her team to that state championship, but it was certainly not her fault. Foul shot rolls off to the side, so the lead remains 18-14 for the Comets. Comets coming in, number 22 in the country. 3-ball here on the outside by Deemer, no good. VCSU, though, able to corral the long rebound. Broughton now interior pass to Richter. Richter has the shot blocked, and Page able to pick up the rolling rebound. So VCSU in a cold stretch here. Hughes crosses the court here. 3-ball in the corner. That's way overshot, and Richter has the easy rebound in front of her. Pushes it up top here over to Broughton. Broughton now interior pass here to Ostleyson, and Ostleyson going to draw the foul. So she'll get 2 foul shots here. Looking at the first half statistics, Jess Mertens leading the Comets in scoring with 9 points. VCSU led in scoring by Abby Ostleyson, and she's going to get a chance to add to her total here with a couple of free throws. Foul shot is up and in. Again, excellent freshman player for the Vikings. Freshman out of Howard, South Dakota. Next foul shot is up, but that's going to be a bit short. So the deficit still a 1-score game, but it is 3 points. And now Mertens going inside, and we'll have ourselves looks like we got ourselves a reach-in foul, and they are going to tack that one on to Hebrink. So Hebrink gets knocked with the foul. Backus coming into the game alongside Zimpel for the Comets. Now the inbounds pass here to Ryerson. Ryerson being guarded by Richter up top off the switch. Interior pass to Page. Page now back to Ryerson, over to Hughes. Hughes 10 seconds on the shot clock. A little head fake going inside. Layup, though, missed it. Too strong off the glass. Now Broughton's pass too far out in front and intercepted by Mertens. Mertens banging inside, and not enough leeway being given there by Broughton. She was guarding with the shoulder, and they'll get her for the blocking foul. Third team foul on VCSU. So 3 fouls, not even a minute and a half into this quarter. Now the pass over here to Hughes. Hughes has some runway, but kicks it outside. And nearly a walk. The crowd over here at the bubble calling for the walk. Page inside, and 1. And that's your smallest player trying to guard the biggest player, and the result is less than ideal. So it's the and 1 opportunity for Page. Alex Page scoreless in that first half. Foul shot going to be up here and in. So Mayville State continues to cash in at the charity stripe. Now the ball being brought up here by Ellie Broughton. 21-15 lead here for the Comets. And, that looked like a pretty clean block. But VCSU going to get the benefit of the doubt here. So Backus going to go to the stripe here for 2 shots, and that's going to be on Page. That'll be her second foul. Spacier coming onto the floor for VCSU. She'll be coming in for Broughton. A little of a smaller lineup here from Mayville. Foul shot going to be up, and that rattles out. That was a high arcing foul shot, but had way too much steam on the way up. Got that high arcing shot, you want it to kind of be a little softer on the way down. And that one rattles out as well, and Osleson unable to get the rebound. So the Comets still out front by 6. Mertens. Nice little pass inside there, but her teammate loses it out of bounds. Zimpel underneath the basket. Mertens did a great job collapsing the VCSU defense. Very surprised she didn't go up herself with the ball, but ultimately passed that off, and Zimpel just lost it trying to back down her marker underneath. Deemert has the ball poked out from behind, and now stop the clock here at 7:57. So Mayville has been playing some good defense here to start off this quarter. And, well, it's easy to play good defense when you try to force a pass like that. But Mayville almost runs themselves out of a fast break. Well, they do run themselves out of the fast break, but they keep the ball in play to prevent the turnover. Hughes, misses another layup at the basket. Don't see that usually once, but never twice. Now Richter with the crossover, trying to bully her way inside, trying the up and under, getting shackled inside. Little hook shot, gets it to fall. So after about 7 to 4 moves, able to finally just find a way to get that ball up and in. But now here come the Comets right back down the floor. Mertens trying to get her own points back, but can't get it to fall. And now we have ourselves a kerfuffle on the floor. Maybe an elbow thrown by Osleson. No call. Now VCSU going down the floor. Little reach in from behind. Everyone diving on the floor. And everyone still falling around on the floor. And a timeout called by the Comets. Yeah, so this is a very intense game. Sluggish in terms of scoring, but not in terms of the effort that's being given. Timeout called here back at 30 seconds on KOVC.
Orthopedic pain is limiting. It's unpredictable. And when it disrupts the way you move, it disrupts the way you live. Life is better when you feel empowered to move the way you want, when you want. And that's where our experts come in. We're your guides to orthopedic and sports medicine treatment options that can manage your pain, rehab your injuries, and restore your confidence. Take back the freedom to move. Explore your orthopedic options at Sanford Health.
Back here at the bubble, it's 21-17 for the Comets over the Vikings. VCSU only 3 points in this quarter to the Comets 4. So everyone's been a little slow starting out this quarter in terms of scoring. Mertens with the ball. And a lot of toughness, a lot of defense on display tonight from both teams. Kicks the ball back up top here to Ryerson. Ryerson, finds a wide open target inside, but they blow another layup, and they get a block, but it goes right into the awaiting arms of a Comet. And it's 2 points, 23-17. VCSU, they did everything right on that drive. Played good defense, but sometimes you can't control where you block the ball to. Now an interior pass. Spacier gets clobbered from behind, and 2 shots coming up for the Vikings. Stopping the clock here at 6:24. That'll be the first foul over on Mertens. 3 fouls now on the Comets. The next foul by VCSU would put Mayville into the bonus. Foul shot by Spacier rattles out, and VCSU now sub 50% at the line. They started 3 of 4. They've now been 1 of 5 since. Next foul shot is up, and that's short. So just not the display you want from the stripe. 1 of 6 so far in this quarter. Now Mertens throws up a wild shot, can't get it, but gets her own miss. Now backs it out to Hughes. Around the horn they go. Good look at a 3. Rattles out, but the Comets just more active than VCSU right now on the offensive boards. They're running everything down. VCSU a little too stagnant out there. Another good look at a 3, and this time they knock it down. And those are the possessions right there. The drive coach is crazy. You should have been out of there with a stomp, and you get up 2 offensive rebounds, and then you give up the wide open 3. Now VCSU finds themselves in a 9-point hole, and that one out of bounds, and they'll give the ball back here to the Vikings. 5:41 to go here in the quarter. Backus going to be set to inbound on the ball. VCSU just needs to find a bucket of any kind. Now they're going inside here to Deemert. Deemert had it stripped, going on the way up, can't get it to fall, and it looks like going to be out of bounds. Deemert tried to split two defenders. Not good defense there by the Comets just to stay straight up and didn't collapse on her to give any reason to call the foul. Now the Comets just able to get it into Hughes, and Hughes has some runway in front of her. It's 3-on-2, kick out in the corner for a three, no good. And Osleson pulls down the rebound, and Osleson has been battling inside there to pick up those boards. Now Backus trying to cross her way inside, throws it back out here to Spacer. Now back to Osleson. Osleson kicks it over to Deemer. Deemer, good look at a three, off the mark. Rebound pulled down by Spacer. Now she'll back it outside here. Little over 5 minutes to go. Deemer, good head fake to get inside. Mid-range two, finally gets a shot to fall. So VCSU finally able to get a bucket here to snap that prolonged cold stretch. Pull themselves within 7 here. Hughes quickly racing down the floor, now kicks it out. Another good look at a three, off the mark, and no one for VCSU was looking for the ball. Mayville runs it down, and a wide open layup is put in. Every single Viking turned their back to the ball on that rebound opportunity, and Mayville, all they had to do was just meander over into the corner to get it. Because everyone was too busy watching the ball, it allowed a wide open drive down the baseline. Foul called here against the Comets. That'll be their 4th team foul. Going to get that one on Zimple. Back is going to be inbounding the ball. So both teams now at 4 teams foul. So the next foul by either one is going to put the other into the bonus. Now we're going to have a change in the inbounder here. Tilda Moritzen coming into the game. Or nope, looks like Back is going to stay with it. Interior pass to Spacer. Spacer, a lot of traffic, can't get it to fall. Now here come the Comets, bringing it up the floor. Roll it back up top here. They thought about the quick transition three. Neubauer throws the interior pass to Page. Page back up top here, over to Mertens. Mertens trying to spin her way inside. Throws a rocket ball that goes off Page, and that's going to be out of bounds for the Vikings with 4:07 left to go here in the quarter. So 4:07 left to go here in the second quarter as VCSU is going to be bringing the ball up here. Trying to find a way to close out this quarter on a high note to build some momentum going into the locker room. Layup no good. Moritzen fighting for the rebound. Ball on the deck, and we're going to have ourselves a jump ball. VCSU tried to get the timeout, trying to save the possession arrow for them, but ultimately that's going to flip-flop back over to the Comets as soon as this inbounds pass is completed. Wide open in the corner is Deemer. Deemer catch, shoot three, off the mark, and Spacer unable to get it. Now a little bit of a fast break opportunity here for the Comets. Spacer gets the block. Oh, they call it a foul. Spacer, good determination, hard effort, whatever you want to call it, running down the floor to able to contest that shot. They're going to say she got the back of the hand of Neubauer, or Niebauer, excuse me. So that's going to be, I believe, her second foul. So an opportunity for Mayville to make this a double-digit lead if Niebauer can knock this down. And that foul shot rattles home. So largest lead of the day for the Comets as they crack into a 10-point advantage. Next foul shot coming up here for Niebauer is going to be too long, and this time the Vikings able to run down the rebound, dealing with a bit of pressure here. But the Comets quickly retreat back on defense. Interior pass to Spacer. Spacer gets tied up again. There's no way they call that. No, they call it a 3-second violation. They're going to tag that one on Moritzen. Thought for a second they were going to call it on the jump ball, which, you know, would have given the ball back to the Comets anyway, but no, that was the 3-second call. Moritzen camping out in the paint a little bit too long. Now the Comets breaking down the press here, and now we're going to have ourselves a travel. Feet of Zimple. We're moving before the ball hit the deck. Again, with about 3:27 to go here in this second quarter. You're not out of this game. All it takes about a 5-0, 7-0 run to get yourself back into this game and build some momentum going into the halftime break. But VCSU's got to start getting some better looks here on offense. That's a good look for a three. Can't get it to fall, and Richter, well, she got boxed out. She was going for the ball. Probably lucky not to get actually tagged with a reach-in foul as she was trying to slap around Hughes to get to that ball. Now the pass lobbed up ahead, but into traffic. Maritzen gets bumped from behind, and we are going to get the foul call here, so that'll stop the clock at 3:07. So it's not going to be an offensive foul. So that is going to be, I believe, the bonus coming up, or it should be. Yes, it is going to be the bonus coming up. So it is going to be 2 shots coming up here as Maritzen, well, she'll try to do better than her teammates have done so far at the stripe. Valley City 1 of 6 in the second quarter. Or 3 of 4 in quarter number 1. Foul shot is up, and it's too strong. 1 of 7 in this quarter from the Vikings from the foul stripe. So Maritzen trying to salvage at least a point, and that's going to be too strong. But Richter gets the rebound. Now VCSU kicks it back out here. 3 minutes to go here in the quarter. Now back around here. Richter, good look at a three. That one's off the mark, and well, the reach-in foul, or another just going to say got poked out of bounds. Maritzen reached her hand in there, got the ball, but ultimately could not deflect it off Hughes. So as we tick under 3 minutes to go here in this quarter, Comets in front by 10. Hughes driving inside here, contested look, and one. Backus trying to prevent Hughes from getting to the basket, but Hughes just collapsing the defense by herself. And what makes Hughes so good is that ability to change speeds. She looked like she's just slowly bringing the ball up like normal, and then she can kind of slow it down and then accelerate on a dime. It's what allowed her to dominate at Thompson, and it's what's allowing her to dominate in this game as well. Although that foul shot off the mark, so this has not been a foul shooting clinic by either team in this quarter. But the Comets have gotten so many offensive rebounds, and it's going to lead to another 3 points. Timeout called here by the Vikings. Again, the offensive glass has been the bugaboo for VCSU as they've just allowed way too many second chance points. Back here in 30 seconds on KOVC.
Experience the thrill, feel the passion, and join the excitement. Tickets on sale now at VCSUVikings.com.
Lang hard to the basket with a two-hand flush. He burst through it. He's to the end zone. Touchdown, Valley City State.
Here's the game-winning shot. Does it go? Yes, it does!
Nelson on the attack. Holland can't make the play. The Vikings sweep the Jimmy.
VCSU just not having a quarter to remember. They've only scored 5 points in this quarter, and that's allowed Mayville State to build up a 34-19 lead. Good look in the corner by Richter, no good. They're just getting outworked on the glass offensively. Baseball pass up ahead, pretty much rockets off the backboard, almost went in. Now they're going inside, pass nearly thrown away. Spacier for three, off the back rim, but they get their own miss, and they're able to get 2 points. I believe you can chalk those up to Ellie Powell. 21-34, VCSU trailing. Mertens trying to knife her way inside. Now there's a great pass, and the layup is missed. VCSU fighting for the ball. Spacier able to hold off her marker long enough, and now we have a Comet down on the other side of the floor, and the little bump foul right there is going to bring a halt to things. And the Comet that was down on the play was Hannah Stark. Her and Spacier going for the ball, and, well, the foul is going to put VCSU back at the stripe. Just And VCSU, if they're wondering how this game's got away from them, you can look right at that foul stripe. They finally make a foul shot. They had missed their last 7, I believe. So now that puts them at 2 for 9. Backus foul shot is up and in, so VCSU finally able to knock one down. And even as bad of a quarter as this has been, you put together a good run, you can build some momentum going into the break. Now Hughes trying the up and under and the nifty feet work. Able to net her 2 points. Pass up around here for the Vikings. Interior pass. Powell underneath. Hits it. And VCSU answers back with 2 points of their own. So they finally crack into double figures in this quarter. Now Mayville State with about a minute to go here. Forces a pass inside. VCSU abandons the coverage underneath. And that's just way too easy inside for Zimpel. 38-25. Pass going to be thrown here in the corner. Head fake on the shot. They lose it underneath. Losing the ball was Prunty. About a 10-second differential between the shot and game clock as Mertens goes inside. Shot blocked from behind by Richter. Ball being fought for. And now Hughes wide open for 3 and knocks it down. 41-25, and VCSU, well, this has just not been their quarter as the Comets have woken up with a vengeance. 24 points in this quarter to VCSU's 11. Now VCSU trying to find a way to get a bucket. Pass inside here to Spacer. Spacer just can't outmuscle her marker. Now the Comets with a chance here. Pass goes out of bounds, stops the clock right at 1 second. So with 1 second to go here, if you're VCSU, you're kind of looking for a running start here. And Backus is open enough to get the ball in, but it gets tipped out of bounds. And, well, half a second, that's enough to catch and shoot. But Backus had the right idea. She split through the defense, and you're not going to get off a set shot there. But, just couldn't quite do it. Now they're going inside, and, well, that one's off the fingertips. Couldn't get it up. And we go to halftime. It is a 41-25 lead. Back here in a little bit with our halftime show. Keep it right here on the Voice of the Valley, KOVC.
I3G Media and this station have an exciting announcement. We're pleased to announce that for the 2025 North Dakota Winter Show kickoff concert on March 1st, we'll be welcoming back Jared Neiman with special guests Jared Morris and Brian Lowry. We hope you'll join us at the North Dakota Winter Show for the Party in the Dirt on March 1st, featuring Jared Neiman and special guests Jared Morris and Brian Lowry. Early bird tickets are on sale now for just $35 each for a limited time and available online now at newsdakota.com.
Are you on the right financial path? Are all your financial professionals on the same page? At LaRue Laco Financial, you can be assured that your investment professional and tax professional are working together. Call Ryan LaRue or Chase Carpenter at 701-845-6938. Securities offered through LPL Financial. Member FINRA, SIPC.
Looking for a college experience where you can get a degree and make a difference? Valley City State University is the top public regional college in North Dakota, as ranked by U.S. News and World Report. Visit today at vcsu.edu/visit.
We aren't meant to be still. And while you determine the direction you'll go, we're just here to help you along the way. So go. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with neighbors. Go with integrity.
Grotberg Electric believes in quality first, taking pride in the work and standing behind every project they do. They bring together the power, technology, and experience to keep your business online. The success of Grotberg Electric depends on three major ideals: the quality of their products, the commitment to their customers, and most of all, their customer service. Call Grotberg Electric today at 845-3010 or visit them online, grotbergelectric.com.
Hi, this is Clint from Central Avenue Health Mart Pharmacy in beautiful downtown Valley City, your only locally owned pharmacy since 1989. When you're locally owned, you care about your community and your customers. We offer a great selection of gifts and toys, as well as yarns, fabrics, sewing, and crafting. We are here for you from 9 to 5:30 weekdays and Saturdays 9 to 1. For all your pharmaceutical needs, give us a call, 845-5280.
Health Mart, taking time to listen and care.
Welcome back, everyone, to the W.E. Osman Fieldhouse. Jerry Edwards with y'all today. Well, this has not been the type of start that, VCSU has wanted. They got off to a competitive start against the Comets, but ultimately just got out-muscled, really, in that second quarter. Out-muscled, out-hustled, outshot. Whatever you can put an out in front of, that's what VCSU was in that second quarter, getting outscored 24-11. Looking at the leading scorers for the Comets, 2 in double figures. Mackenzie Hughes, 14 points on 5 of 12 shooting. She got herself 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal as well. Jess Mertens, 11.6 rebounds for her, for the graduate student. Next leading scorer, that is going to be Misty Zimpel. She's got 7 points off the bench for the Comets. For the Vikings, it's been of a piecemealed effort. Nobody above 5 points. Abby Osley-Sen has 5. You got Olivia Backus with 4, Ellie Powell with 4, and then a lot of 2s and a lot of 1s. So for VCSU, it's just one of these games where it started out good. It started out competitive. You actually had the lead, I would say, for the most part in that first quarter, but just not the greatest closeout to that quarter, and the slow start continued on into the second quarter, and just allowed the Comets to just build upon that lead. So you're looking at the scoreboard right now. You're trailing by 16. What you have to look at here is just think about having it, if you can have it. You can't think about getting all 16 points back at once. It's just not a reasonable goal. But for what you can do is that you can focus on getting back half of it. Outscore them by 8. Get this down to single digits. And then wherever the chips may fall, the chips may fall. As casual as that may sound, that is kind of what you have to do in this situation. Because what you kind of have to come out to do is just play with the idea of house money. Yeah, you're going to come out and play loose. Because that was the difference, really, for Valley City in that quarter, or VCSU, I should say, is that they came out really tight in that quarter. A lot of passes that were off the mark, weren't putting them on the mark, and that really allowed Mayville State just to kind of run away with that quarter. So you got to come out, play loose, and you just got to slow things down at times. As counterproductive as that may sound, slowing things down, if you can slow things down and consistently find a way to get points, you'll be fine. And that's the whole thing, really. If you look at kind of how this game got away from VCSU, it was at the foul stripe. A lot of missed opportunities at the foul stripe, 6 of 14. So, I mean, you're talking about that quarter. You went into it 3 of 4 from the line, and then you went 3 of 10. That's how you have a game get away from you. So VCSU got to be able to convert the opportunities they get at the stripe. They've done a really good job attacking, but they've got to be able to put those away. I'm taking a look at some of the high school scores that we got coming in. Valley City, the Highliners girls team over at the Devils Lake Shootout, impressive 60-33 win over Rugby, and Rugby actually gave Devils Lake a bit of a scare. So Valley City, they're going to maintain their spot inside the top 5. Going to be a big game coming up tomorrow with the Highliners over in Devils Lake against Shiloh Christian. But a reminder, folks, we'll be back here inside the bubble, or at least I will be. I will be back here inside the bubble tomorrow for the conclusion of the Barnes County Boys Tournament. Valley City taking on Barnes County North. That is going to be quite the environment. You always kind of want to see 2 of the local teams end up squaring off against each other. That's how you get a big crowd. And, well, because it's on a weekend, You're going to get this crowd at full force, so should be in for some great games tomorrow if you want to make your way down to the bubble tomorrow. Seventh place game begins at noon. That's Wymer Lidgerwood against Enderlin. 1:30 is White Shield versus Maple River. Mayport takes on Lemoore in the third place game at 3. 4:30 it's Valley City, Barnes County North. The fifth place game, third place game, and the championship all going to be heard on KQDJ FM and over on KOVC TV's YouTube channel. So hopefully you'll tune in for that game as well. A reminder that this is just game one of a doubleheader. So Valley City State going to be matching up with the Mayville State boys team after this. So interesting to see how that game plays out. Those are two teams both kind of looking to find their footing. VCSU's had a good start to the year, but they'll want to be able to take it to Mayville State here, and they're going to be hoping that in the next few quarters that the women's team is going to be able to find their way to pull even here with the Comets. Again, can't come back thinking got to get all of it back at once. Just go in with the mindset of let's get half back, let's get it down to single digits, and then we'll go from there. So be interesting to see what the approach for VCSU is going to be coming out of the break. We'll be back here in a few minutes with the conclusion of this halftime show right here on the Voice of the Valley KOVC and on the VCSU Athletics YouTube channel.
At CHI Mercy Health, we believe human kindness is at the root of all healing, providing care on a human level, courage when it's needed most, and a connection that's ever present among us all. Human kindness is meant to be shared. It puts a smile on someone's face and seeks to do the same for others. Take the time to nourish what's inside and watch your life flourish outside, because taking care of yourself is an act of human kindness. Just like human kindness, happiness can come from the most unexpected places. Whether it's from your friend, your dog, or a memory, embrace it and pass it on. CHI Mercy Health of Valley City.
Hi, this is Clint from Central Avenue Health Mart Pharmacy in beautiful downtown Valley City, your only locally owned pharmacy since 1989. When you're locally owned, you care about your community and your customers. We offer a great selection of gifts and toys, as well as yarns, fabrics, sewing, and crafting. We are here for you from 9 to 5:30 weekdays and Saturdays 9 to 1. For all your pharmaceutical needs, give us a call, 845-5280.
Health Mart, taking time to listen and care.
Sanford Health of Valley City is dedicated to transforming your healthcare experience and providing access to world-class healthcare right here in America's heartland. We're committed to improving the human condition at every stage of life through exceptional care, spiritual enhancement, innovation, and discovery. Schedule your appointment today at Sanford Health of Valley City by calling 701-845-6000 or self-schedule online at mysanfordchart.org. Sanford Health, here for all, here for good.
Are you on the right financial path? Are all your financial professionals on the same page? At LaRue Laco Financial, you can be assured that your investment professional and tax professional are working together. Call Ryan LaRue or Chase Carpenter at 701-845-6938. Securities offered through LPL Financial. Member FINRA, SIPC.
Why choose Professional Eye Care Centers? 3 great reasons are Dr. Bond, Dr. Freilich, and Dr. Jangula, 3 of the most educated professional optometrists you'll ever meet. Next is their many locations. You can now see one of their spectacular doctors in Jamestown, Valley City, Carrington, Edgeley, Ellendale, and Lemoore. And finally, their fantastic selection. And yes, all of their frames and lenses are backed up by warranty. Visit proeyecarecenters.com and make an appointment today. Professional Eye Care Centers, clearly the best.
When you're craving the taste of juicy, flavorful, locally sourced beef and pork, look no further than your locally owned Valley Meat Supply. At Valley Meat Supply, we take pride in bringing you the finest cuts of beef and pork straight from local producers. So whether you're planning a mouth-watering barbecue or a cozy family meal, choose Valley Meat Supply for the highest quality, locally grown beef, pork, and award-winning jerky, sticks, and sausage. Valley Meat Supply, West Main, Valley City. Your taste buds will thank you.
One inside the bubble here on the campus of Valley City State University. Vikings trailing the Mayville State Comets by a score of 41-25. Again, taking a look at the scores here. Leading scorer is Mackenzie Hughes, 14 points, 5 of 12 shooting. She got 3 rebounds, a couple of assists as well. Jess Burton's the second leading scorer with 11. VCSU, it's been much more of a piecemealed effort. No one above 5 points for the Vikings. Abby Ashleyson, she's leading the way with 5 points, and then you got Olivia Backus with 4 points off the bench for Valley City. You want to get down to kind of brass tacks. You want to get down to the nitty-gritty, looking at the kind of points off turnovers. Mayville State's got 14. VCSU's got 7. Second chance points, 13-7. And that's really what you noticed in that second quarter was how often VCSU was turning the ball over. They turned it over, I believe, 6 times in that quarter. And they turned over 9 times in the first quarter as well, so how often they were turning it over in that first half. And then you get down to just kind of getting out-hustled by the Comets, to be quite honest. The rebounding numbers really even. It's 22-23, but, I mean, it's 8 offensive rebounds for the Comets. You can't allow that to happen. And you allowed 6 in that last quarter, and the kind of, if you want a picture of why this game is the way it is right now, you take a look at how VCSU shot at the foul stripe in that quarter. But you also take a look at some of the rebounds that Mayville State was able to keep alive. And the one that's going to be the most irksome on tape is the one where the ball goes off the rim and everyone turned away from the ball, and you just allowed Comet to just run into the corner, get it, hit him with a pump fake, and then drive down the baseline because everyone was so already far down the court that no one was back there to guard the basket. So, again, this game got out of hand just based on free throws and based on offensive rebounding in that quarter, but you got to be able to put it aside. You got to be able to come out here and play a very solid quarter basketball. Again, like I said, don't try to get it all back at once, but try to put together a good quarter. Try to make it an 8-point game. Try to make it single digits, and then you go on from there. Back here in a minute with the start of the third quarter here on KOVC and on the VCSU Athletics YouTube channel.
Looking for a quality, affordable education to get you the career you want? Strengthen your resume with a degree from Valley City State University. From education to business, fisheries and wildlife to software engineering. We have it all. Learn more about becoming a Viking today.
We aren't meant to be still. And while you determine the direction you'll go, we're just here to help you along the way. So go. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with neighbors. Go with integrity.
So we're set to get underway here in quarter number 3. VCSU trailing the Mayville State Comets 41-25. Comets set to inbound the ball here. They get it over to Hughes, and we're underway here in the third quarter. Now ball over around the horn here. Looks like they're going to get it over to Stark. Hannah Stark took a bit of a hard fall. Good to see her back up and in this game. Mertens now kicks it to Hughes, wide open 3, knocks it down. That is the absolute last person you can leave open from deep is Mackenzie Hughes. And when I saw her play at Thompson, she was an absolute star, and I was amazed that it was just Mayville State that she was going to. I thought she could have had some D2 offers in there. That's how good of a player she is. Nice little mid-range shot there by Abby Ostleyson. And now a 17-point game. Mertens trying to spin her way inside, kicks it back around the horn here over to Hughes. Hughes, a little jab, trying to spin out of traffic, got double teamed, now throws a pass inside to Page, and VCSU win for the steal. They miss the steal and give up 2 points. Now a rocket ball down here to Ostleyson, and Ostleyson going to get popped for a travel. Going to say that her back foot came up while pivoting. So 8:55 to go here in the quarter as the Comets get the ball quickly inbounded here. Now quickly work it up ahead here to Ryerson. Ryerson backs it out to Hughes. Hughes inside to Page. Page backing her way inside. Good little feed to Ryerson, but I think we're going to have ourselves a 3-second call, and that's what we're going to get. A lot of bodies in the middle for Mayville, but no one really got themselves out of the paint. And the officials with the heads-up call there. 27-46 is the deficit for the Vikings. Got to find a way to start stringing together some buckets and also start stringing together some stops. Broughton gets a really good look from the corner, can't get it to fall, and Mayville able to bring in that rebound with Page. Now Hughes kicks it over in the corner. Mertens wide open for three. That's off the mark. Bit of an awkward tip off the glass. Richter able to bring it up. Now Richter's got her head up. Pressure coming from behind, able to pivot out of it and lost the handle on the ball, but Brink with a heads-up play to go and get it. 8 minutes to go here in quarter number 3. VCSU trailing by 19. Inside pass, and just trying to force it, Osleson, and as Richter, you can't make that decision right there. Mertens gets another good look for three, and they knock it down. And now they're starting to turn into a bit of a runaway, and VCSU calls the timeout. 49-27. Back here in a little bit after this word from some of our great sponsors here on KOVC.
I3G Media and this station have an exciting announcement. We're pleased to announce that for the 2025 North Dakota Winter Show kickoff concert on March 1st, we'll be welcoming back Jared Neiman with special guests Jared Morris and Brian Lowry. We hope you'll join us at the North Dakota Winter Show for the Party in the Dirt on March 1st, featuring Jared Neiman and special guests Jared Morris and Brian Lowry. Early bird tickets are on sale now for just $35 each for a limited time and available online now at newsdakota.com.
Lever's Foods, best quality, best price. Lever's Foods, best service, they're nice. Lever's Foods, they make everything right.
Lever's Foods is having a winter stock-up sale.
All this week, save on Kellogg's Special Case Cereal, $3.99. Campbell's Regular Tomato or Chicken Noodle Soup or Swanson Broth, $1.09 a can. Lean Cuisine or Stouffer's Entrees, 2 for $5. Chiquita Bananas, just 49 cents a pound. And Tyson Chicken Breasts, only $6.99 a package. Deliveries available by calling 845-1732. Lever's Foods, Valley City.
VCSU, again, just can't seem to stop the onslaught of Mayville State as the Comets now lead 49-27. They're now 5 of 15 from deep. VCSU only 1 of 11. VCSU's gotten better than 1 of 11 chances. Good ball moving inside for Richter, but can't finish, but we are going to get some foul shots here. Bit of a late call, but if you're in VCSU shoes, I guess it's a little bit better late than never. I'll stop the clock here at 7:34. VCSU really struggled in that last quarter shooting free throws, and it continues over to this one. Out one rattles out, and that'll keep the advantage at 22 points for Mayville State. Next foul shot for Richter is up and in. Ryerson with the ball, looking to feed it over to Mertens, but it's going to circle back herself. Now that springs Mertens. Going down the middle, kicks it outside here. And now the Comets setting up their offense. Good opportunity inside as the good head fake by Mertens sold the dummy, but couldn't quite finish at the 10. So VCSU picks up the rebound, running down the floor here. Broughton able to spin out of traffic. Now the pass inside to Osleson. Osleson just alligator arm that shot, but VCSU does a good job collapsing on the rebound, forces the jump ball. Good hustle play made by J.C. Richter. VCSU is going to be inbounding the ball here with Broughton. Broughton interior pass here, and a little bit of a hitch in the giddy up of that shot, but ultimately able to sneak it over the top is J.C. Richter. Now here comes Mackenzie Hughes, just knifing her way inside and puts it up and in. I mean, she's so good at just getting to her spot and faking one way and going the other. Good move by Osleson, and that's going to be a nice up and under. So VCSU putting together some halfway decent offense in this quarter. The problem is that the defense just has had no answer for the Comets today. 51-32 lead for Mayville State. Hughes now gets it over in the corner. It takes a bump, and Diemert not exactly in favor of that call. And I think she's kind of looking at what I'm looking at is, that was more of Hughes running into Diemert than Diemert running into Hughes. As, well, little guards, when they get inside, you'll see it multiple times where they'll just run in and immediately act like they got hit by a bus And, well, that's exactly what happened there. Inside opportunity, and that's going to be 2 points inside for Zimpel. 53-32 with about 6 minutes to go. Now bounce pass around the corner, now up to the wing. Now back to the corner they go. Good look at a three, and it rattles out. VCSU just can't take the lid off the basket from deep. Now they're losing the ball underneath. They kick it back out to Broughton. Cross-court pass, another good look at a three, and this time they knock it down. Make it 53-35, and that'll be a reach-in foul on VCSU. Elise Hebrink got the arm of Hughes as she went inside. That's the third foul now on Hebrink. It's the first make for VCSU from deep since the first quarter. Ball now back to Hughes. Hughes going inside. Now kicks it out to Mertens for a three. No good. Ball gets tipped up into the air, and out of bounds it goes, and it'll belong to the Comets. So 5:31 to go here in quarter number 3. Mertens set to inbound the ball here. Hughes cutting, creating some space, now going inside. Rockets a ball in the corner. Wide open look for Ryerson for three, and she knocks it down. So Mayville State continues to add on to their lead, as they just can't seem to miss right now from deep. Shooting well over 50%. Now another three for VCSU, and they respond right back with one of their own. 56-38. Offensively, VCSU is, playing well enough to try to spark a comeback, but they just have not been able to throw up many stops. That one tipped out of bounds, and it'll be long back to the Comets. Just under 5 minutes to go here in this third quarter. 4:56 to go here in the third quarter. 18-point lead for the Comets. Pass inside, and that'll be a reach-in foul, and that'll be the third team foul on the Vikings. Well, Backus, that'll be her third as well. Now coming into the game for the Comets, I believe that's going to be Hannah Stark. So Hannah Stark coming into this game. Now they lob the ball up top here over to Zimpel. Back to Zimpel up top, guarded by Osleson. Pivots the ball back around here to Mertens. Mertens backing her way inside, now a wide open three, and that's off the mark. Ball gets tipped up into the air. Comets run it down. VCSU has a defender go crashing into the corner. Fortunately, Comets not able to take advantage of the man advantage, and that ball gets knocked out of bounds. 4:32 to go here in the quarter. And now the Comets going to be set to inbound it here. Looks like Zimpel's going to get the duty. Well, now kicked over to Hughes. Hughes in the corner. Now ball on the deck. Gets rotated back out for a three. That one's off the mark. Ball on the deck. Able to be picked up by VCSU. Backus trying to go all the way, but nearly throws it away in the corner. Now back up top here. Back in the corner. Good look for a three. Off the mark. And Backus poked it away from behind, but got too much of the body, and she'll get tagged with a foul. So that'll be 4 fouls now on Backus. Again, VCSU shooting what I think now, 2 of 12, 2 of 13 from deep right now. I mean, they've gotten way better looks than the results they've gotten. A lot of wide open looks, they just haven't hit them. 3 of 15 from deep is what they are. Interior for Hughes, and Hughes once again puts it away for 2 points. 58-38, 3:55 to go. Now a knifing pass in the corner for three, off the mark. Osleson pulls down the rebound, trying to go up herself. A lot of contact, gets fouled, and she'll get 2 shots. Osleson with 9 rebounds right now. So this will be 2 shots coming up here for the Vikings. It's just not been their day at the charity stripe in this one, leaving a lot of points begging at the stripe. Osleson is going to convert that one. And again, you look at this quarter, they've only been outscored by 3 in this quarter so far. They've been hanging tough with the Comets. They just have not defensively been able to get those stops that they need to come back. Now the Comets throw the pass in here. Tick down to 3:40 to go here in the quarter. Mayville State in front by 18. Reminder, this is game 1 of a doubleheader between VCSU and Mayville State. Good look for a 3 for the Comets off the mark. Page just out muscles Oshleyson, but she blows the layup. And ball just getting rattled around. And we'll have ourselves a jump ball. Arrow favors the Comets, and Spacier just got tied up from behind. She tried to rip the ball free, but she's trying to get it out of a pair of Comet hands. And ultimately just not able to rip it free, and Mayville's going to get the ball back. Now they go up top to Page again. Page going inside. A lot of driving and kicking here by the Comets. Mertens, 14 points, goes inside and 1. Yeah, the graduate just having herself a fantastic outing today. Mackenzie Hughes been getting most of the headlines here. She's got 20 points, but Mertens has been right on her heels. Opportunity at 17, but not able to convert that free throw. So it's still only a 20-point deficit. Turnaround shot for Oshleyson. Can't get it to fall. Spacier gets the rebound. Fouled on the way up. She'll get 2 shots. Clock stops at 3:01. If you're a Vikings fan and you're looking at this game, you right now have proof within 2 quarters that you can play with Mayville, but at some point you got to be able to get stops offensively. You're hanging right there with them. I mean, this is a really good quarter from VCSU offensively as they convert the free throw by Spacier, but right now just defensively, just too many collapses on defense, and everything for Mayville is coming either right at the hole or wide open from deep. And that is analytically how you want to play basketball, and, well, Mayville is proving the numbers crunchers right so far in this game. Now a corner 3, and that's going to rattle out. Long rebound goes right to Hughes. Hughes spins it out over to Ryerson. Now back to Hughes. Wide open 3 in the corner. Knocks it down. Like I said, when Hughes graduated as a senior from Thompson and the announcement was made she was going to Mayville State, I kind of had in my head, it was like, that's it? I thought she was going to go D2, somewhere to Minot State perhaps. But it's just, she is a fantastic player. 3 ball knocked down by J.C. Richter. Allen City continues to just not allow Mayville really to bury them in this quarter. But it's just the damage was done in that second. Ball gets knocked out of bounds. It'll belong back to Mayville State. Hughes with the ball. Throws it back around the horn here. Back up top to Page. Page going inside. Throws the ball back in the corner. Back around to Ryerson. Wide open wing 3. That rattles out. Ball gets knocked out of bounds, and it'll belong back to VCSU. Couple of groans coming from the Viking bench asking possibly for an over-the-back call. Mayville State shooting 7 of 23 from deep in this game. Minute 45 to go here in quarter number 3. Richter with the ball. Now wings it. Back around here to Broughton. Back to Richter for a 3. Rattles out, and Spacier not able to pull down the board. And Mertens gets the rebound and brings it up. Nearly lost the handle on it. Gets it back to Hughes. Now back to Page. Page holds up the defense. Uses a screen to set up Hughes. And I mean, she is just unstoppable right now. 66-45, minute 15 to go in quarter number 3. Hughes has just run away with this game. Ball in the corner to Richter. Richter with the pump fake now steps in for a 2 and knocks it down. So J.C. Richter with the nice basket. 30-second pause coming up here. We'll be back here in 30 seconds here on KOVC and also on the VCSU Athletics YouTube
When
channel.
you're craving the taste of juicy, flavorful, locally sourced beef and pork, look no further than your locally owned Valley Meat Supply. At Valley Meat Supply, we take pride in bringing you the finest cuts of beef and pork straight from local producers. So whether you're planning a mouth-watering barbecue or a cozy family meal, choose Valley Meat Supply for the highest quality, locally grown beef, pork, and award-winning jerky, sticks, and sausage. Valley Meat Supply, West Main, Valley City. Your taste buds will thank you.
We're back here at the Bubble. VCSU trails 66-47. Mackenzie Hughes just lighting things up out there for the Comets. And I remember my first year up in Grafton, obviously covering Grafton athletics. Grafton had perhaps one of the best Class B basketball teams of all time. It had two players that played Division I basketball, one at the University of South Dakota, one at the University of North Dakota. And they also had 6'1" power forward that could dribble the ball, handle it, name it Julia Duche. She could have played at the next level, but went into nursing school. And they won every game by seemingly 30-plus points. And the only team that gave them a scare was Thompson. That was Mackenzie Hughes, the reason why she gave them a scare. And, I mean, she was a heck of a player in high school, and now she's just a dominant player in college. And she can do everything. She can go inside, collapse the defense, can pass, can get steals, can hit virtually anything from deep if you give her enough room. It's just, again, a player like that being at Mayville State, there's a reason why when she committed to Mayville State, I was wondering why she wasn't going somewhere else. But, I mean, obviously the Comets very thankful to have her on their team. Mid-range shot for VCSU, and they knock that down. Prunty gets herself on the board. 66-49, 32 seconds left to go here. Now Mertens gets collapsed inside. Ball getting tied up here, and the arrow favors Mayville, and that's going to keep the shot clock at about a 5.5-second differential. Ball kicked out here over to Page. Now back up top here. Over to Stark. Now to Hughes. Hughes with 27 points. Kicks it to Page in the corner for three. Airballed. Missed everything. Now Richter has targets out in front of her, but elects to keep it to herself. Passes off. Brodden had a chance at a three. Doesn't shoot. Now 5 seconds to go. Interior pass. Back to Brodden. Back around the horn. 4-3. That's off the mark. Valley City, you had a lot of shooters out there, but it's Toto Moritzen that takes the shot, and I think might have overpassed the ball there a little bit. 66-49 at the end of three. Back here in a little bit on the Voice of the Valley, KOVC.
Grotberg Electric believes in quality first, taking pride in the work and standing behind every project they do. They bring together the power, technology, and experience to keep your business online. The success of Grotberg Electric depends on three major ideals: the quality of their products, the commitment to their customers, and most of all, their customer service. Call Grotberg Electric today at 845-3010 or visit them online, grotbergelectric.com.
Hi, this is Clint from Central Avenue Health Mart Pharmacy in beautiful downtown Valley City, your only locally owned pharmacy since 1989. When you're locally owned, you care about your community and your customers. We offer a great selection of gifts and toys, as well as yarns, fabrics, sewing, and crafting. We are here for you from 9 to 5:30 weekdays and Saturdays 9 to 1. For all your pharmaceutical needs, give us a call, 845-5280.
Health Mart, taking time to listen and care.
And we're back here at the W.E. Osmond Fieldhouse. Jerry Edwards with you all today. 66-49 lead for the Comets over the VCSU Vikings. Again, this women's basketball game, just the first game of our doubleheader today. The VCSU men taking on the Comets of Mayville State in the next game. So for VCSU, this is just a game that it got away from in the second quarter. But outside of that second quarter, they've been very competitive with Mayville State. Richter inside, but overshoots the layup there, and now Hughes with the ball sitting at 27 points inside, make it 29. She could be at 30 right now if she didn't blow a couple of gimme layups as well. I mean, she has just played phenomenally in this game. 68-49, 9.5 minutes left to go. Mayville State proving why they're ranked inside the top 25. Richter trying to spin the ball out here, gets it over to Broughton. Broughton's going to shoot for a three. That's going to be off to the left and misses the rim and everything else. But Broughton hustles, trying to get the rebound, but Hughes able to hustle and pull it back down, but just able to get it over before the 10-second violation. Now VCSU posturing on defense, trying to stop him inside. I believe they were calling for a 3-second call. None to be found. Now Stark puts it over to Mertens. Mertens gets picked up inside. Now they try to force it inside to Page. Page gets double teamed. 3 seconds on the shot clock. 3-ball at the horn and buried it. It's just this. It's just been some type of shooting performance by Mayville State. Now 9 of 26. They went into the quarter 3 of 12 from deep. So, meaning for those of you that don't want to do the math, they're now just shy of 50% in this second half. Good look from the outside for three. VCSU can't get it to fall. And VCSU's three-point percentage right now, 4 of 21, 19%. I mean, they've gotten better than 19% three-point shooting looks. Page inside, gets whacked on the way up. She's going to get 2 shots. But basketball, it is the ultimate make-or-miss business. You know, you can set up all the good looks you want in the corner, all the good looks you want on the three. You can run all the nice motion you can to set up those shots. You just got to make them. At some point, that's what it comes down to. And offensively, VCSU has executed well enough to be in this game. If they, were shooting at about a 30, percent clip, but they just haven't done that so far. Foul shot is missed by Page. Next foul shot is going to be up and in. So the lead gets pushed to 23, 49-72 here. Now starting to see some more playing time here from Aubrey Prunty. Tick down to 8 minutes to go, over to Osleson. Osleson swings it back around here to Broughton. Richter in double figures, trying to go inside. She's got herself a double-double and can't quite get that shot. Osleson, though, able to hustle to get the rebound. Now Diemert back around here to Prunty. Prunty trying to go inside, got cut off. Now back to Diemert with 10 seconds on the shot clock. Osleson lost the handle on the ball and a little bit of a shove in the back for her troubles. 7.5 minutes to go here. Hughes going inside through the contact. Does not matter. She is just taking over this game. And now she's above the 30-point mark. Richter for a three. Bang, knocks it down. J.C. Richter, I know this game has gotten away from VCSU, but she has had herself a phenomenal game. I believe now at 13 points, 12 rebounds for J.C. Richter. Just nothing else really going for VCSU. Now a foul on the way up, and that's going to be another foul. Nope, I think the official waved it off and said no shot. So, Addie Asleekson is going to get tagged with that one. So, Asleekson with 11 points. Richter now with 13. The next leading scorer is Hebrink with 6. Ball gets swung over into the corner here for the Comets. They were trying to throw it inside the Page, but they'll back it outside here. Now a pass inside for Page, and she hits a running hook shot. 76-52. And offense has not been the problem in this half for Valley City. It's been the defense. Richter with a shot, and it hangs on the rim and falls down. So Richter keeps adding on to her night, 15 points. And gets a steal, and now might have points going the other way. A point from behind by Mertens. Mertens now on her, and they'll finally tag her with the reach-in foul. So some substitutions coming in. It's going to be Hebrink coming in, and she'll be coming in for Prunty. Broughton inbound to the ball. Gives it over to Hebrink, now back to Diemert. Diemert going inside through the contact, and we'll have ourselves 2 shots coming up. I mean, offensively for Valley City, again, scoring not really the issue. They scored 24 points. in that third quarter. You know, they scored 14 points in the first, which, you know, not great, but when you hold your opposition to 17, you can live with it. But the slow scoring caught up to them in the second, only scoring 11, and then the Comets finally waking up and scoring 24 points of their own. Foul shot is up and in. That'll make it 76-55, but you get the quarter offensively you needed in the third. You needed that type of quarter into the third, but defensively just didn't do enough. And Mayville State, I mean, they made the shots. I mean, you have to give credit to them, too. Another foul shot knocked down. That's going to make it 76-56 with just a tack over 6 minutes to go here in this game. So Mayville State looking like they're going to roll here to what's going to be their 5th straight win. Now Mertens going inside, and we'll have ourselves a foul on the deck. 5:57 to go here in the quarter. And for those of you wondering, the Valley City Highliners won 60-33 over Rugby today over at the Devils Lake Shootout. And VCSU had a chance at a steal, but they punched it away from themselves. That's just been the type of afternoon it's been today for the Vikings. Hughes had looked like a carry, as that hand really came up and over the top of the ball, but not called. VCSU, though, able to hold firm enough on defense to get the stop. Now Richter going inside, has the avenue hit on the way up. Does not matter, and one opportunity coming up for J.C. Richter, as she has not stopped going out there and just keeps going out there with intensity and keeps piling up the points. So Richter's having herself a double-double with 18 points, I think she's up to now. And that one rattles out. Ball gets tipped up into the air, out of bounds, and it'll belong to Mayville State. Paige going to come into this game. She'll be replacing, I believe that's going to be Zempel. So now the Comets bringing the ball up. And Mertens trying to use a screen set by Page. He's pivoting right around Hebrink. Ball gets poked out of bounds, and it'll belong back to the Comets. Stops the clock here at 5:20 to go. 18 seconds on the shot clock. And looking for Page inside, but they'll go up top here to Ryerson. Ryerson hands it off to Hughes. Hughes now working against Richter. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Hughes going inside. A lot of contact, nothing, and we'll have ourselves the ball hitting underneath the basket. And, well, Coach Carpenter of the Comets not necessarily thrilled with the decision to not award a foul there to Hughes. .5:04 left to go here in this game. VCSU trailing by 18. Richter, little hesitation. Now stutter step, drive inside, pivots around. Can't quite finish off the and one. Again, Richter just keeps coming at the Comets. She's just not giving up on this game. Again, double-double for her efforts. So Richter going to get another crack at the stripe here. Well, shot is up and in. (76-59). Just a shade under 5 minutes to go here in this one. Now shot is up and in. So Richter cuts the lead back down to 16, the smallest it's been since halftime. VCSU has recovered to shoot adequately from the stripe. They're now 15-22. 3-ball for Page, off the rim, no good. Nice rebound there by Hebrink. VCSU quickly throws it over now inside, and they get that one to fall. So nice quick little run here. Well, it's making things a bit interesting. Again, still down by 14. You need about 3 more stops and about 3 more buckets to start thinking maybe this could happen. And a jump ball is called, and even though VCSU does not get possession of the ball, it does flip the arrow to their favor the next time around. I'll stop the clock here at 4:20. Stark going to be inbound the ball, swings it over to Hughes. I expect Hughes is going to try to put up more points here. I think she's been trying to get her teammates involved here, but this is the moment when you need your star player to make a basket just to try to cut off a comeback. Lost the ball on the dribble, able to get it back. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Pass inside here, Page lost it. Ball still on the deck. Page at the horn, shot blocked. And now we'll have ourselves a shot clock violation, and they're going to bring the ball back. I mean, usually if the ball gets blocked and it goes right to the player off the shot clock, and that's odd. Odd that you wouldn't let VCSU go down the floor there. Now Richter with the ball. Little stutter step, trying to collapse inside. Good look at the corner for a three. It's short. VCSU is going to pick up a hard foul right there. That was Hebring a bit recklessly trying to go inside there for a steal, and more or less that was a hockey check. So that's 4 fouls and on the Vikings, but that's 5 fouls on Hebring. She'll foul out of this game. Prunty comes in. Comets finally get the ball in here. They're going to give it to Hughes. Going against Prunty, now trying to go inside, trying that up and under, and man, just gives her the shake. Shakes her free and puts it up and in. I mean, she got to the spot and then just threw about 5 moves at Prunty, and Prunty bit on the 5th one, and Hughes able to slip underneath her defense and go up and in. Hebring gets it to fall and one. Or Deemert, excuse me. Deemert, Ashlyn Deemert able to slip through and put that one up and in. So 78-64, and, well, there's still a bit of life on that Viking bench. You know, they've not packed it in yet. Well, shot is up and in. So it's down to 12. Or down to 13, excuse me. Now Mackenzie Hughes, 33 points in this game. Kicks over to Mertens. Mertens lost the ball. Now VCSU trying to get through. Deemert might have got away with a walk there. Got whacked on the way up. No good. VCSU not able to get the ball. Ball still on the deck. And the Comets come up with it, and that was 2 points the Vikings desperately needed. It goes back the other way. Page gets fouled hard. I mean, those are VCSU's saying there was a walk underneath. There was also a push-off by Deemert that didn't get called. Both sides have hard feelings. That felt like a foul should have been called there. At the end of your VCSU, you can't be complaining about not getting a walk on a scramble when you miss a shot 1 foot at the basket. It's 79-65 as Page hits a big foul shot, and that moment right there might be the thing that finally takes the air out of the VCSU balloon. Page, though, misses that foul shot, so VCSU, they're still hanging in. Ball kicked over in the corner. Deemert for a 3 off the mark, and rebound pulled down by Hughes. You got to expect the Comets. Now they got their 14 points. Now they feel like they can just run the clock out here, and now they're going to take the timeout. So we'll be back here, and it looks like 1 minute right here on KOVC.
I3G Media and this station have an exciting announcement. We're pleased to announce that for the 2025 North Dakota Winter Show kickoff concert on March 1st, we'll be welcoming back Jared Neiman with special guests Jared Morris and Brian Lowry. We hope you'll join us at the North Dakota Winter Show for the Party in the Dirt on March 1st, featuring Jared Neiman and special guests Jared Morris and Brian Lowry. Early bird tickets are on sale now for just $35 each for a limited time and available online now at newsdakota.com.
Looking for a college experience where you can get a degree and make a difference? Valley City State University is the top public regional college in North Dakota, as ranked by U.S. News and World Report. Visit today at vcsu.edu/visit.
Welcome back, everyone, to the bubble. It's 79-65 in favor of Mayville State. Just a little over 2.5 minutes to go here. Mayville State going to be inbounding the ball, and we got ourselves a foul away from the ball. And Diemert is looking incredulous at an official, and that's going to, I believe, foul her out of this game, or she's just going on a leisurely stroll. And that is going to be her 5th foul. No one's saying anything yet, and now the official notices. So Diemert knew that was her 5th foul, and really, if you're going to get popped for a 5th foul, you like it to be, I don't know, a bit more, I don't know the correct terminology to use there. I don't know, a bit more worth it. Like, if you're gonna foul out of the game, at least foul out with gusto, and I honestly don't feel like she fouled in that situation at all. And of course, it's the wrong person to foul as Hughes drains both of the foul shots, and that makes it a 16-point advantage for Mayville State. Ball gets poked out from behind, and we're gonna call a kickball here. Kickball stops the clock at 2:25. VCSU, if you're trying to do the math and improbability of how you come back here, you need a 3-pointer, and you need one quick. And that's not how you get it. Throws the ball away there. Mertens looking for assist number 9. Throws it over to Ryerson. Ryerson stops, lets the defense fly by, and put it up and in. So now push it back up to 18. VCSU had it down to 13. Turning point in the game of stalling out the comeback. VCSU had a chance right at the basket, missed a layup. That'll stop the clock right there as Richter gets fouled on the way up, stopping the clock at 2:02. But had a chance down the floor with Diemert. Diemert, I think, trying to let the defense catch up to her, possibly to power her way through to a 3-point play. Just maybe trying to do a little too much there. Ended up kind of missing the layup. Kind of got in her own head there a little bit, trying to play through contact that wasn't there. And yeah, that kind of stalled out right there and allowed Mayville to collect themselves. Good job coming out of the timeout, too, and just being able to put this one away. VCSU showed some fight in the second half. Just that second quarter is the one that did them in, getting outscored 24-11. 83-67, minute 45 to go here. Hughes dribbles into the middle of nowhere and gets tied up. I'll stop the clock at a minute 44. Now the difference, 3-point shooting, 4 more makes from deep for Mayville State. They shot at about the same rate, but just Mayville with more makes from outside. Good looking job there by Backus knocking down the 2. So VCSU chops it back down to 14, but they're running out of time quickly here. Prunty guarding Mertens. Mertens is going to get fouled, and minute 24 to go here. Mertens gets 2 cracks at the stripe. Looking at Jess Mertens, she's 3 of 4 at the stripe, I believe. Foul shot is up, and that's a brick and a half off the back rim, and it goes straight up into the air and falls straight down. Next foul shot is up and right down the pike. So 2-for-2 trip ought to about do it here. VCSU trailing by 16 over to Prunty in the corner, inside to Osleson. Osleson trying to fake one way, go the other. Good defense by Mayville State, but Osleson converts for the 2. VCSU, they're hanging around, but they really need to pick up a steal, a stop, but Mackenzie Hughes isn't going to give this ball up. If you're going to foul, you don't really want to foul her. Trying to poke it away from behind. Ball gets picked out to Page for a 3, and yep, that's about how this game's gone. As the center knocks the 3 down. 3-point transition for VCSU, no good. Prunty gets the miss, but misses in close. And now not quite able to run out the clock are the Comets, but about a 15-second differential between the shot and game clock. Mayville State using a strong combination of second half offense and second quarter defense are going to ride to this win, and Hughes takes a bit of a tough fall and knocked the wind out of herself a little bit. She came down just abdomen first on the ball. That's now the third player to foul out today for VCSU. That has just not quite been the speciality for VCSU today, as they've just gotten themselves in plenty of foul trouble and really haven't been able to get themselves out of it. Foul shot is made, so that'll make things, 90-71. Again, we'll be back here in a little bit for the post-game show. After this one concludes, start previewing the men's game. And now we got ourselves a foul inside as the referees, well, they're going to call it tight until the very end. They have a job to do, and, well, they've signed up here for 40 minutes. So 90-71. Again, you take out that second quarter for VCSU. It was a close game. Just in basketball, it is often a game of runs. And just one team had a 24-11 run. The other one did not. And that's 2 for 2 at the stripe for Ashleyson. And, well, the Comets, they're being guarded up the floor here. VCSU trailing by 17. Looks like Mayville trying to dribble out the clock here, but Broughton not allowing them to do so. Hounding Mertens. And so VCSU is finally going to peel off here with about 5 seconds. And that'll be the ball game. It's going to be a 90-73 win for Mayville State. Back here in a little bit with our post-game show here on KOVC and on the VCSU Athletics YouTube channel.
Looking for a college experience where you can get a degree and make a difference? Valley City State University is the top public regional college in North Dakota, as ranked by U.S. News and World Report. Visit today at vcsu.edu/visit.
At CHI Mercy Health, we believe human kindness is at the root of all healing, providing care on a human level, courage when it's needed most, and a connection that's ever present among us all. Human kindness is meant to be shared. It puts a smile on someone's face and seeks to do the same for others. Take the time to nourish what's inside and watch your life flourish outside, because taking care of yourself is an act of human kindness. Just like human kindness, happiness can come from the most unexpected places. Whether it's from your friend, your dog, or a memory, embrace it and pass it on. CHI Mercy Health of Valley City.
This is Dr. Amanda Heck, physical therapist with Mobility Plus Rehabilitation, with offices in Valley City, Lisbon, Gwinner, and Enderlin. Our mission is to provide exceptional physical and occupational therapy by highly skilled therapists to minimize pain and maximize mobility, which allows you to return to the quality of life you desire. From sports injuries to work-related injuries, neurological diagnosis, and pediatric development delays, we will evaluate and educate you on your condition, review treatment options, and create an effective treatment plan to solve your impairments based on your unique situation and needs. I invite you to call our offices at Mobility Plus today.
Hi, this is Clint from Central Avenue Health Mart Pharmacy in beautiful downtown Valley City, your only locally owned pharmacy since 1989. When you're locally owned, you care about your community and your customers. We offer a great selection of gifts and toys, as well as yarns, fabrics, sewing, and crafting. We are here for you from 9 to 5:30 weekdays and Saturdays 9 to 1. For all your pharmaceutical needs, give us a call, 845-5280.
Health Mart, taking time to listen and care.
Are you on the right financial path? Are all your financial professionals on the same page? At LaRue Laco Financial, you can be assured that your investment professional and tax professional are working together. Call Ryan LaRue or Chase Carpenter at 701-845-6938. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA, SIPC.
Welcome back, everyone, to the W.E. Osmond Fieldhouse 73-90 win today for the Mayville State Comets in the women's contest. And they were led in scoring by Mackenzie Hughes, 37 points. Jess Mertens with nearly a triple-double. She had 8 assists, 10 rebounds, 21 points. But Mackenzie Hughes just bombed away from the outside, 4 of 6 from deep, and just a incredible showcase from beyond the arc for the Comets. They came into that first half shooting 3 of 12, and then they proceed to make 7 of their next 16. That's just sometimes how the cookie crumbles, and that's how a lead doesn't really balloon. Like VCSU in that second half, they played well. I mean, you're talking scoring 24 points in both the third and fourth quarter. Again, you take out that disastrous second quarter, you got outscored by Mayville by a grand total of 4 points. I mean, it's obvious you can play with them. You just can't do what you did in that second quarter, which is the offense tightened up, turned it over too much, allowed them to get out in transition, too many easy baskets. It's just, everything kind of adds up there in the end, but you got to give credit to Mayville State. They played well. They also got to give credit to VCSU. I mean, they didn't go away in that second half, especially in that fourth quarter. They got it down to 13, and I think trying to do a little too much there on a fast break. I think you're trying to wait for the defense to get there, and you're anticipating contact that never comes. You miss your shot. And then that right there was the turning point. That could have been, that could have been a 10 to 11 point game, and you would have had all the momentum. Maybe something happens, but you miss that shot, and Mayville just ends up running away with it after that. So J.C. Richter, player of the game, honors go to her. 21 points, 12 rebounds for J.C. Richter. 3 other players in double figures. Ashlyn Deemert had 10. Abby Osley-Sin had 15 points. So good effort there in that fourth quarter from the Vikings, but again, just dug themselves far too much of a hole to try to realistically dig themselves out of it. So we'll be back here in about 15 minutes or so with the start of our game between the VCSU Vikings and the Mayville State Comets men's teams. Back here in about 15 minutes for those of you listening on KOVC. We'll get you out to a quick weather update, and then we'll have some more great music for you.
Concert on March 1st. We'll be welcoming back Jared Neiman with special guests Jared Morris and Brian Lowry. We hope you'll join us at the North Dakota Winter Show for the Party in the Dirt on March 1st, featuring Jared Neiman and special guests Jared Morris and Brian Lowry. Early bird tickets are on sale now for just $35 each for a limited time and available online now at newsdakota.com.
It's time for KOVC Sports.
And welcome everyone back here to the Voice of the Valley, 1490 AM, 96.3 FM KOVC, and also online on our YouTube channel, the VCSU Athletics YouTube channel. So we have ourselves game number 2 of our doubleheader today. VCSU taking on the Mayville State Comets. The women lost by double figures to the Comets, lost by a final score of 90-73. The second quarter is what did the VCSU women in, getting outscored 24-11. Take out that one quarter, they were outscored by the Comets by a grand total of 4 points. So that kind of one quarter is what allowed the game to get away from them. And hopefully you got the VCSU men taking on the Comets. Both these teams kind of up and down this year, looking for, some sense of stability. Let's get to our starting lineups right now. We'll first start off with Mayville State. It's going to be J.J. White starting at shooting guard, senior out of Peoria, Arizona. Followed up by London Williams, a 6'7" forward from Cambridge, Minnesota. Darren Jones, 6'8", senior from San Bernardino, California. Christian Butler, 5'10" guard from Compton, California. And a player that I know very well, Steven Garza, 6'3" from Grafton, North Dakota. Yes, worked up in Grafton for the first 2 years that I did radio, and got to know Steven Garza very well. Fantastic athlete. He was a heck of a football player too. I tried to convince him to, maybe forego basketball and try playing a little wide receiver, tight end down at my alma mater down at Baker University. But Art was set on basketball, and he is a terrific basketball player, definition of a winner. So a very long, lanky lineup out there for the Comets today. Now we take a look at VCSU. Now VCSU going to be sending out a kind of a mixed up starting lineup here. Got some usual suspects in there for VCSU, but ultimately some new faces that are going to be in there as well, and we'll talk about that in a little bit. But again, for those of you that just tuned in and missed it, we'll go over the starting lineups again for the Comets. Darren Jones coming off the bench first, the 6'8" senior, followed up by Artis Chapman, London Williams, the 6'7" senior. And then Steven Garza, senior guard, 6'3" from Grafton. J.J. White, the shooting guard, 6'3" from Peoria, Arizona. And rounding out the lineup with Christian Butler, a 5'10" guard. So it's going to be a 3 out and 2 in approach for the Comets. Now VCSU looking to counter with an experienced starting lineup of their own. VCSU doing a quick acknowledgement for one of their players that has recently cracked 1,000 points. So VCSU and Mayville State taking on each other for the first time this year. Start off with Tyrell Krieger, the junior guard from Owatonna, Minnesota. And following up him off the bench is going to be Lamar Grayson, the senior guard from Richfield, Minnesota. Again, the Vikings going with a bit of a new starting lineup today. Odier Olang, senior forward from St. Cloud, Minnesota, the third off the bench for the Vikings. Shahid Muhammad, spark plug of a guard, can get hot in a matter of moments. 6 foot, Andon Hills, Minnesota native. And rounding out the lineup is going to be Caden Grindy, the junior guard from Spring Grove, Minnesota. So that's going to wrap up the starting lineups for both sides. Both teams looking to kind of bring some stability to themselves. They've kind of rode the roller coaster both sides this year. And this could be a preview of the North Star playoffs coming up here in a little bit as well, and possible home court advantage could be decided by these matchups as well. So on paper, we got two evenly matched teams looking to get themselves a big win in a big rivalry game. And we all know the fate of the North Star Athletic Conference is not going to be here for long, so you kind of hope that these matchups that you get are going to be able to stay alive. But enough about that. Let's get underway. Tip won by the Comets, and we are underway here at the Bubble. So the Comets going to be bringing the ball up here, and now they work it over to Garza. Now a handoff around the perimeter. And that's going to be put up and in for 2 points. So the Comets out to a quick 2-0 lead here in the first half. So now the Comets falling back here on defense. VCSU trying to get something going of their own. And that is going to be a tip pass out of bounds. Now the Vikings trying to get something up here. 5 seconds on the shot clock. 3 seconds. They got to get something up quick. I don't think they noticed the shot clock hadn't reset. A lot of posturing around with the ball, a lot of looking for passes, but Grindy's just left holding the bag on the wing and no chance really to get it up. So the Comets bringing the ball up here as we tick down to 19 minutes left to go here in the first half. Little handoff back around the perimeter. Over to White. Now Garza, a little handoff back to Butler. Cross-court pass. Comets trying to knife their way inside. They find Garza in the corner for a three, and that one rattles out. Olang with the rebound. Now pushes it up for the Vikings. Back inside they go with Krieger. Now Grindy's going to get called for the walk. It was an awkward-looking jab step, and the reason why is the back foot dragged. 18:39 to go here in the first half. It's a 2-0 lead for Mayville. All lobbed up top here, and they weren't ready for it. They had a man wide open down low in Jones, but London Williams not looking his way. Now the Comets going to set up some offense here. 15 seconds. Butler looking inside, tried to find Williams, who was being marked by Grayson, steals it away. Now Olang racing down the floor, and it's going to be a block and one. So Odier Olang races down the floor and able to go up, lay it up and in, and gets the bang-bang whistle, and that'll give VCSU an opportunity to take their first lead of the game. So Olang at the stripe here, spins the ball in his hands. Foul shot is up and gets the kind roll, and that'll give the Vikings a 3-2 advantage. A little bit of back and forth passing here. Vikings adding a little bit of pressure. Garza with the ball, pitches it over in the corner. Now back over to Butler. Butler cuts inside. And now the Comets settle for a three. That is way off the mark. Krieger with the rebound. Now pushes it up ahead here to Grayson. Grayson flying in and lays it up and in. So defense to immediate offense, and VCSU's got themselves a 3-point lead. Butler runs right into Grindy. Now to Garza. Garza, no look pass, throws it out of bounds. He was anticipating that Darren Jones was going to cut back the other way. Jones continued to cut down the baseline. Looks like they are saying, though, that it was tipped, so Comets are going to get the ball back here. Looked like they were trying to lob it up top. Now they're going to pitch it in the corner over to White. Back to Garza, driving inside. Now back over here to Williams. Williams goes inside, but Grindy sends it back. Now Olang running the floor and throws it away. And almost moved a little too fast right there. But great defense there from Caden Grindy to just swat that one away against the much bigger man. 17:22 left to go here in half number one. 5-2 lead for the Vikings over the Comets. Jones Going to come out, set a screen for Butler. Now back around the horn they go to Garza in the corner. Garza drives towards the free throw line, passes it out, and sets up his teammate London Williams for 2 points. Williams cut down the baseline and left wide open there. Lead now down to 1. Good bounce pass. Finds Shahid Muhammad. Now over to Grindy. Grindy on the wing, being guarded by Garza. Now in the corner for the Vikings. Ball reset here to Olang. Olang for a 3 off the mark. Grindy, and he's going to get popped for the over the back there. Put a hand down on the shoulder of the guy trying to jump over. Yeah, that's kind of the dead giveaway right there. That'll be the first team foul on the Vikings. Now giving them 1 to match with the Comets. Looks like Justin Fisher coming into this game for Mayville. Well, the ball getting pitched around here by the Comets. Swayzer also into the game. Inside now, and Darren Jones gets himself on the board with an easy 2 points. 6-5 lead here for the Comets. And the Vikings trying to find a response themselves with Krieger. Now Muhammad for a 3, and that is off the mark. Swayzer now pitches up ahead. Quick 1-2-3 passing for the Comets. Move the ball down the floor. Olang stifles his man at the basket, but has it ripped free. Now an opportunity for 2 points, and they're going to get 2 shots. Darren Jones going to the stripe here. Well, Olang got to be fortunate he didn't pick up a foul there, but got to be able to pull down that rebound and be able to keep possession of it. So 16 minutes even to go here in the first half. Comets leading 6-5, and this is going to be Darren Jones, the 6'8" senior out of San Bernardino, California. His first trip to the line. Wearing the bright green shoes. And that is going to be a brick free throw. That was way too long. Olang is just camping down at the other end of the floor all by himself. Well, just for a moment, Justin Fisher of Mayville eventually realized that somebody was not present and accounted for and moved back to mark him. Foul shot is made. That makes it 7-5. Krieger with the ball. Now passes it out here to Muhammad. Muhammad kicks the ball around to Olang. Olang overran it slightly. Took himself out of position. Tough shot against Fisher, or Jones, excuse me. Not going to be able to be knocked down. Now the Comets racing the other way. A little step through. Ball gets kicked over in the corner. 2-point advantage for Mayville State. Now catch, shoot 3 in the corner, but the fall away shot no good. Long air ball goes to Muhammad. Now pushed up ahead here. Vikings trying to go all the way. Met at the summit and no foul call. Lamar Grayson unable to get that one to fall. Now Mayville State quickly down the other way. High bouncing shot off the backboard. No good. Ball getting raced for, and we're going to have ourselves, I believe, a foul coming up here. And I believe they are going to tack that one to Darren Jones. They're going to get him for kind of hooking maneuver, pushing off, trying to get to that ball. Stops the clock at 5:15. Well, both sides playing some good defense early on here, but both sides have not also been able to create the best of looks. A lot of attacking inside and a lot of physicality being tolerated on both sides as well. Krieger with the ball, knifing his way inside, kicks it out, looking for his intended target, Grayson, but overthrows him. Now the Comets going back down to the other end. High arcing layup, no good. They get their own miss, but they miss the putback. Now VCSU spins away, gets it to Grindy. Now a little handoff to Grayson. Grayson back at the hole, misses. Grindy tips the rebound free to Muhammad. Muhammad's pass tipped inside. Havoc all over the place, and Stanfield of VCSU has it taken out of his hands. Now here come the Comets, and the shuffle not called for the travel, and that'll be 2 points the other way. 9-5 here in favor of Mayville State. Now Krieger trying to spin free. One-on-one matchup, gives it to Grindy. Grindy has his shot partially blocked, and now Jones got cut off. VCSU getting lucky probably not to pick up a foul there. Kind of a late defensive rotation, kind of cut him off at the hip. Now Fisher with the ball being guarded by Grindy. Going to posture this one up over to Swayzer. Now back up top here to Williams. London Williams trying to go inside against the much smaller Muhammad. Muhammad, though, rips it free, uses his diminutive stance to his advantage and rips it free. Pass inside to Grindy. Grindy smartly lets the defense fly by and avoids having his shot blocked from behind. Long pass up here to Williams, and again, Jones all by himself, but Williams wasn't looking his way. You can see Jones is getting frustrated. He's essentially saying, come to me, put the ball in my direction, but Mayville's just running around the perimeter. Inside now, floater is going to be rattled in. Muhammad, long pass up ahead here to Grindy. Grindy, oh, nice little crossover there. Tried to hand the ball off, and it is out of bounds to Mayville State. More substitutions coming in. You're going to have Jaden Pacha coming into the game for the Vikings, alongside Jerome Washington. Washington, the player acknowledged before the game, reached his 1,000 career point for VCSU. New substitution in for the Comets as well, Tim Oldham. So 13 minutes left to go here. Quarter number one, 4-point advantage for the Comets. Trying to crash their way inside, kick it back out to the perimeter. Good defense by VCSU to force the kick. Now they're going inside. Washington getting back down, and the good spin move by Swayzer puts it up and in. Muhammad with the ball, gives it over to Krieger. Krieger, catch, shoot, three off the back rim, no good, and too many people watching around, not enough people going for the ball, and Mayville State handles the long rebound. Now back into the corner, trying to go down the baseline, they kick it back out, get a good look at a three, and they knock it down. And a timeout taken here by VCSU, 30-second pause coming up. Back here in 30 seconds, here on the Voice of the Valley, KOVC.
When you're craving the taste of juicy, flavorful, locally sourced beef and pork, look no further than your locally owned Valley Meat Supply. At Valley Meat Supply, we take pride in bringing you the finest cuts of beef and pork straight from local producers. So whether you're planning a mouth-watering barbecue or a cozy family meal, choose Valley Meat Supply for the highest quality, locally grown beef, pork, and award-winning jerky, sticks, and sausage. Valley Meat Supply, West Main, Valley City. Your taste buds will thank you.
Back here at the W.E. Osmond Fieldhouse, 16-7 lead for the Mayville State Comets over the VCSU Vikings. Well, some good looks starting to go in here for the Comets. VCSU's now been able to generate those looks. Osei Nagome coming into the game. Going to be a smaller lineup for VCSU, pretty much going with kind of a 4-out, 1-in approach, playing some small ball, trying to space out this Mayville State lineup. Muhammad with the ball knifing inside and gets it up and in for 2 points. Now here come the Comets. Just had their long run snapped. Now they're trying to build upon another one. Fisher trying to back his way inside. Good defense by the Vikings, and they're going to be able to control the rebound with Nagome. Now push that head here to Krieger. Krieger trying to go all the way. And trying to force that pass in the corner to Muhammad, but stolen away by the Comets. Now ball whipped around over to Fisher. Fisher matched up here against Washington. Now back up top here for the Comets. A little handoff to Chapman. Another three coming up for the Comets, and that rattles out. And the rebound being fought for, and a little bit of a contentious situation. And the foul going to be called on the Comets. A little bit of a push in the back there. They're going to assess that one to 10 Oldham, the senior out of Hayward Bay, California. So VCSU trying to fight their way back into this game, trailing by 7 as we get to the 11.5-minute mark. Nagome hands the ball off to Lamar Grayson. Grayson back to Krieger. Krieger back inside to Nagome. Nagome trying to back his way down, hands it back off to Krieger. Krieger, a little bit of a hesitation, 10 seconds on the shot clock. Ball gets kicked into the corner. VCSU, a little mid-range floater, no good. They get their own miss. Posture up on the putback. They can't quite get the and one. But it is going to be 2 shots coming up for Jaden Pacha, the senior forward out of Houston, Texas. Gotta love the hustle there by Pacha to realize that the first shot he took was probably about as good of a look as you could get in that situation. So throws up the mid-range floater, doesn't get it, but does a good job to keep his feet moving and stay alive and be able to pull down that rebound. And ultimately starts out the free throws on the right end by knocking down the front. So that'll cut it down to 16-10. 11:02 left to go here in the first half. Foul shot for Pacha, a little short and rolls off to the side. Devin Griffin with the ball now pushes it up ahead. VCSU, swats it away with Nagome. Now Washington can't quite pull it down. Pass tip, they go. Nagome can't get there in time. And the ball, an unlucky bounce for VCSU, an authoritative block, but just couldn't run that one down. Now ball over to Krieger. Krieger in the corner. Now up top here to Pacha. Now VCSU an opportunity inside. Nice flyby right there by Lamar Grayson. VCSU needs to start stringing together some stops. Now Grayson and Pacha going for a double team. Well, Pacha might have got an elbow on that one, but the pass ultimately finds its intended target. Comets trying to cut it inside, now back out. Nagome trying to stick on defense. Good defense. Missed the first shot. Ball getting fought for. Comets pull it back down. Shot clock did not reset, but they get it in no matter what. And Fisher, well, he's not necessarily too happy with not getting a foul call there. Raising his arms up at the refs. You can get away with it once or twice. Third time, though, usually the charm to draw that technical. Now Krieger, step back three. Off the rim, no good. Looks like Odiero Lang getting set to check back into this game with about 9:35 to go in the first. Now all the way down the floor, they don't get it. VCSU just got bully-balled out of the way, and that's going to be a 10-point advantage for the Comets as they stick back their offensive miss. Krieger hands the ball off to Pacha. Pacha back up top. Out here to Grayson. Grayson trying to muscle his way inside, and he's looking at the ref, and referee saying hand was on top of the ball. Now wide open three for the Comets, no good. Pacha, an easy rebound. Now Pacha is going to be pushing the tempo here. Tick down to 9:05 to go. Pacha gets his man to fall down. Grayson goes inside through the contact and one. So VCSU gets a desperately needed spark, as coming into the game is going to be Shahid Muhammad and Odier Aleng. It looks like we do have a timeout here on the floor, so we'll take the 30-second pause back here in a little bit on KOVC.
Are you on the right financial path? Are all your financial professionals on the same page? At LaRue Laco Financial, you can be assured that your investment professional and tax professional are working together. Call Ryan LaRue or Chase Carpenter at 701-845-6938. Securities offered through LPL Financial. Member FINRA, SIPC.
Hi, this is Clint from Central Avenue Health Mart Pharmacy in beautiful downtown Valley City, your only locally owned pharmacy since 1989. When you're locally owned, you care about your community and your customers. We offer a great selection of gifts and toys, as well as yarns, fabrics, sewing, and crafting. We are here for you from 9 to 5:30 weekdays and Saturdays 9 to 1. For all your pharmaceutical needs, give us a call, 845-5280.
Health Mart, taking time to listen and care.
22-14 lead for the Comets. VCSU, though, getting a chance to finish off a three-point play here with Lamar Grayson after we conclude this timeout. 50-50 raffle being conducted over here at VCSU. No one yelled, so no one won. It's a telltale sign someone won the 50-50 raffles when you hear Banshee like screaming. 22-14. Grayson going to get a crack here at the stripe. Lang checks into the game alongside Muhammad. Couple of nickel and dime substitutions made also for the Comets as well. Christian Butler back into the game. Foul shot is up and in, so tackling on there for VCSU. 7-point ball game. They've been kind of stuck in this wheel where they've been trailing by about 7 to 10 points. Now Muhammad playing some tight defense, forces a pass. Now a high pass, and now it's 2-on-2 going the other way. Comets are going to back the ball out and reset up the offense. Washington and Darren Jones get tied up, and And they're going to get Jerome Washington on a foul. Him and Darren Jones were getting tangled up. So, interesting call there. Garza checks back into the game and immediately gets the ball. He'll kick it back around here to London Williams, and we'll have a foul away from the ball. That'll be the, I believe, 14th foul on Valley City. And that'll be Odier Olang picking up the foul. That'll be his second. Looks like they're going to trust Olang for now to not get his nose in too much trouble. They're going to match him right up on Darren Jones. Pass gets floated up top to Williams. Now Jones trying to spin his way free inside. Garza back with the ball. Hands it off back around the perimeter for the Comets. And another foul, and Olang. Olang's looking at the referee like, what do you want me to do? The guy's 6'8", and he's just flailing his arms around, slapping me in the chest, slapping me around all over the place. And you get mad when, when I put a forearm in the back. It's like, at some point, the math isn't mathing. 8.5 minutes left to go here. Ball gets kicked over in the corner. Around top here for White. Now over to Garza. Garza, a little pitch pass over to London Williams. Williams trying to work his way inside against Grayson, and that'll be a travel. Good defense by Grayson to hold his ground. Did the old pull the chair. Let the bigger man start backing you down, and then, well, once he goes to lean on you one more time, you just kind of take a little bunny hop back and let him fall over himself, and that's exactly what he did. 22-15 here in the first half. A 7-point advantage for the Comets. And VCSU just able to slip out of that double team. Pacha throws the ball to Washington in the corner. Now back to Muhammad. Muhammad crosses up his man and late pass. And this is going to be a dunk going the other way here for Darren Jones, and throws it down. Sloppy ball handling results in 2 points going the other way. 9-point advantage for Mayville State. Now Grayson, nice little handoff inside and an easy basket for Ladarius Stanfield. Pass over to Garza. Garza trying to muscle his way inside, kicks it to White. Now over to Butler. Butler and Muhammad matched up. Butler, it's a fadeaway. VCSU's just been stuck in the wheel of being down 7 to 10 points. They get a bucket, but they can't get a stomp. They're scoring right now to keep up, not scoring to come back. Muhammad gets a good look at a three and knocks it down. (26-19). Pass floated up top, so it looks like for now they're actually going to roll that at 2. Now a steal by Grayson. Grayson inside finishes a tough shot, and a nice quick run there by VCSU has made it a 5-point game. 26-21. Nearly an over and back as that ball dangerously close to being bounced on the timeline by Washington. Now Jones looking for a little pass, and Pacha just got fooled. He thought he had help behind him, let him slip by. Just lost track of him, and Jones now with 2 dunks in the last few possessions. So VCSU trailing by 7, 6:15 to go here in quarter number 1. A little bit of a give and go, and Grayson. And he is playing some heroics right now. Lamar Grayson, the senior out of Ridgefield, Minnesota, an opportunity to finish off another and one. VCSU shooting well from the floor right now. They're 10 of 20, so 50% from the floor. 3-pointers, though, not been their forte. They are 0 of 4 from deep, 3 of 4 from the stripe. Grayson been having himself a good game, would like to finish off this bucket right here. Foul shot for Grayson is up and rattles out. It's one that you desperately like to have. VCSU still only trailing by 5. Now they got to see if they can put some stops together and try to bust out of this wheel. Butler inside, a little handoff to Williams, now inside to Jones. Jones has the size advantage, can't finish. Ball gets tipped around, back to Jones, gets his own miss, misses again, and Stanfield with a big board. Now Lamar Grayson with the handoff, little feet inside. Stanfield can't finish, and Grindy kind of out of position to get that rebound. Ball pushed up ahead here to Darren Jones. Muhammad, well, that should have been goaltending, but Mayville State ends up finishing the putback anyway. Muhammad tried to draw a charge, but a good job by Jones to just step around him. Grindy whips the ball in the corner here over to Krieger. Krieger back up top here to Stanfield. Now over to Muhammad. Muhammad wide open three off the front rim, no good. And Grayson goes up, can't quite get the rebound, leading to the rest possibly for a foul. Now the other way, Jones gets the miss and puts it back up and in, and 6'8" just sometimes wins out when you got the smaller lineup out there on the floor. I think the tallest player right now Valley City has out there right now is Stanfield at 6'6", and just giving up a little too much size there to Jones. Krieger, corner three ball, rattles out, and this is where the game can start slipping away if you're VCSU. You're trying just to try to just essentially power your way through the slump by chucking up three after three, and right now Mayville's just taking advantage of their big man. Jones can't quite get that one to fall, so about 4.5 minutes left to go here. VCSU gets a stop. Grindy in the corner. Thought about the three, now pushes it back inside to Stanfield. Stanfield, and one. Stanfield finishes the tough shot. That'll pull the Vikings within 7. Ladarius Stanfield, the senior forward out of Sacramento, California, giving VCSU some good energy off the bench. That'll be the third foul on Darren Jones, so a big foul for the big to pick up. If you're looking at how the Comets put together that last run they were on, it was really through the use of Darren Jones. Without him in the game, this evens things up very, very nicely in the size department for the Vikings. Foul shot is up and short. VCSU has not finished their last 2 and 1 opportunities. So they're within 7 and can't quite complete that steal. Muhammad has his arm grabbed. Well, the referees let it play out and let them disentangle. Ball in the corner. Grindy flying in. Can't get to him in time. And the three knocked down by J.J. White, who's got something to say to Grindy as he comes back down the floor. 10-point advantage for the Comets. Mid-range shot for Stanfield. Nice little mid-range shot there. So you take under 4 minutes to go. J.J. White's long pass nearly thrown away, and that one's going to be thrown off the knees. Looks like that Artis Chapman was falling out of bounds and realized he wasn't going to stabilize himself. Hop turned around and threw a bullet off the kneecaps of Caden Grindy. Grindy looks to be fine. So we do see Stanfield. Well, he's getting himself some water. Looked like he was walking potentially back to the locker room, but he is just walking over to the Gatorade cooler. Ball kicked over in the corner here. Around the perimeter for the Comets as they're looking to slow things down. 10 seconds on the shot clock, trying to spin their way inside. And Olang gets a block, or excuse me, not Olang, but Nagome, and he just swats it right to the open man again. And that's the second time Nagome's got a block, but he's just blocked it to the wrong guy. Krieger pass inside to Nagome. Nagome, bit of contact, and it hangs and misses. No, he doesn't get his own miss. Oh, that's torture. Ball hung on the rim but couldn't get it. Now Garza going all the way right at Grindy and puts it up and in. Now we have ourselves a full timeout coming up here by the Vikings. Comets now in front by the largest margin of the game, 12 points. Back here in a little bit on KOVC.
We aren't meant to be still. And while you determine the direction you'll go, we're just here to help you along the way. So go. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with neighbors. Go with integrity.
Experience the thrill. Feel the passion. And join the excitement. Tickets on sale now at VCSUVikings.com.
Olang hard to the basket with a two-hand flush. He burst through it. He's to the end zone. Touchdown, Valley City State.
Here's the game-winning shot.
Does it go? Yes, it does!
Nelson on the attack. Holland can't make the play. The Vikings sweep the Jimmy.
When you're craving the taste of juicy, flavorful, locally sourced beef and pork, look no further than your locally owned Valley Meat Supply. At Valley Meat Supply, we take pride in bringing you the finest cuts of beef and pork straight from local producers. So whether you're planning a mouth-watering barbecue or a cozy family meal, choose Valley Meat Supply for the highest quality, locally grown beef, pork, and award-winning jerky, sticks, and sausage. Valley Meat Supply, West Main, Valley City. Your taste buds will thank you.
Jerry Edwards back with you all here on 1490 AM, 96.3 FM KOVC, and online over at the VCSU Athletics YouTube channel. About 2:55 to go here in the first half. 39-27 lead for the Comets. Now Lamar Grayson going inside through the contact. A lot of contact on the way up. Bit of a late call, but he will get 2 shots nonetheless. It's a bit of an up and down day for VCSU at the stripe. They've gotten to the line a couple of times here to finish off some and ones, but not been able to. Their free throw percentage now sitting at 3 and 6. That's a make. So that'll push Valley City to down 11. And Pacha checking into the game for Grindy. Now shot is up and just rattles home. So it's a 10-point game once again. Garza pitches the ball cross court here to Fisher. Fisher now matched up ahead here on Muhammad. Running a bit of motion here into the hands of White. White back to Fisher. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Pass inside off the feet of Garza. Handoff into the corner. White for a 3. Man, that is a tough one to give up. The defense did everything it was supposed to, but just a deflection frees up enough space for White, who's made a couple of big threes in this half. Ball kicked out to Krieger. Krieger hesitates, goes inside, and passes to nowhere. Now here come the Comets running up. A little bit of a step around, and they miss the layup, but get their own miss. They missed the putback, but they'll get 2 shots. Yeah, that's Krieger driving down the baseline and just ran himself out of the play. I think he was anticipating someone possibly being in the corner or the wing, but that was completely abandoned. The spacing not quite what you'd like to see there from VCSU. Clock stops here right at 2 minutes. Foul shot coming up here for Fisher. And the foul shot rattles out. So that'll keep it at a 13-point game. Lamar Grayson been playing well so far for VCSU as they'll catch a break here, as that's an 0 for 2 trip for the Comets from the stripe. Now pass here to Krieger, now back to Pacha. Hand off to Lamar Grayson. Grayson kicks it to Krieger. Krieger, little jab step. Got momentarily double teamed and now matched one-on-one. Able to spin his way free momentarily. Pacha in the corner for a 3. Leaves it way short but gets his own miss. Now inside, ball on the deck, and the Comets are able to run away with it. Now Fisher back down the floor. Nice bounce pass up ahead, finds White, who's got 8 points in the last few minutes. 44-29. J.J. White was mostly silent for most part of this first half, and he's woken up here the past, say, 4 minutes or so with 8 points. Lamar Grayson dribbles his way into a double team. Muhammad for a high arcing 3, knocks it down. And VCSU needed that one desperately. They trail by 12. At least that gives them some type of momentum. Muhammad down with 7 points. Lamar Grayson leading the way for VCSU with 13. Pass, Muhammad got his hand in there, but just tips it out of bounds. Pass intended for Artis Chapman. Now 51.3 seconds to go. Now we have ourselves some conversation between the officials and the refs. Oh, it's all right, 9 team fouls, so the next foul would put VCSU in the double bonus. Garza able to get the ball now, trying to knife his way inside. I'll hand the ball off to J.J. White, and that'll be a reach-in foul. And that'll be 7 fouls now on VCSU. That'll be the second foul on Pacha. So this will be J.J. White going to the stripe. And again, guy was silent for pretty much the entire game. And he's woken up here the last few minutes with 8 points, potentially more if he can knock down this foul shot, and he'll knock it down, make it a 13-point game. Sometimes that can just be what it takes. Make a couple three-pointers, you make a transition layup, you get to the foul stripe, and all of a sudden you go from 0 to 10 points. And that's going to be made, so 2-for-2 trip. Makes it a 14-point advantage for Mayville State. About a 15-second differential between the shot and game clock. Krieger with the ball. Waiting for someone to pop open, finds Grayson going down the middle. What a shot, hangs and hits. Makes it a 12-point game. Mayville State can hold for the final shot. Push it up quickly here to White. White gets double teamed, throws it back to Garza. Garza postures it back outside and gives it to Fisher. And it looks like Mayville will hold for that final shot. Fisher trying to cross his way inside, now backs it out. Grayson doing a good job of staying in front of him. Forces a pickup. Nice pass inside. Garza can't get it to fall, and the shot is missed at the buzzer. So that'll bring it into the first half of play. It is a 46-34 lead for the Comets. We'll be back here in a little bit with our halftime show right here on the Voice of the Valley, KOVC, and online over at the VCSU Athletics YouTube channel.
Grotberg Electric believes in quality first, taking pride in the work and standing behind every project they do. They bring together the power, technology, and experience to keep your business online. The success of Grotberg Electric depends on three major ideals: the quality of their products, the commitment to their customers, and most of all, their customer service. Call Grotberg Electric today at 845-3010 or visit them online, grotbergelectric.com.
When your team, school, or business needs custom apparel or promotional products, Rambo is here to help. With over 40 years of industry-leading experience, state-of-the-art machines, and dedicated employees, we have the tools and facility to handle any job. With online ordering solutions for sports teams and businesses alike, you can count on us to get the job done correctly and on time. To get your next project started, contact Matt or visit us online at rambo.com.
We aren't meant to be still. And while you determine the direction you'll go, we're just here to help you along the way. So go. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with neighbors. Go with integrity.
Experience the thrill. Feel the passion. And join the excitement. Tickets on sale now at VCSUVikings.com.
Oh, Lang hard to the basket with a two-hand flush. He burst through it. He's to the end zone. Touchdown, Valley City State.
Here's the game-winning shot. Does it go? Yes, it does!
Nelson on the attack. Holland can't make the play. The Vikings sweep the Jimmy.
Why choose Professional Eye Care Centers? 3 great reasons are Dr. Bond, Dr. Freilich, and Dr. Jangula. 3 of the most educated professional optometrists you'll ever meet. Next is their many locations. You can now see one of their spectacular doctors in Jamestown, Valley City, Carrington, Edgeley, Ellendale, and Lemoore. And finally, their fantastic selection. And yes, all of their frames and lenses are backed up by warranty. Visit ProEyeCareCenters.com and make an appointment today. Professional Eye Care Centers, clearly the best.
Orthopedic pain is limiting. It's unpredictable. And when it disrupts the way you move, it disrupts the way you live. Life is better when you feel empowered to move the way you want, when you want. And that's where our experts come in. We're your guides to orthopedic and sports medicine treatment options that can manage your pain, rehab your injuries, and restore your confidence. Take back the freedom to move. Explore your orthopedic options at Sanford Health.
Looking for a quality, affordable education to get you the career you want? Strengthen your resume with a degree from Valley City State University. From education to business, fisheries and wildlife to software engineering. We have it all. Learn more about becoming a Viking today.
Quality best price. Lever's Foods, best service, they're nice. Lever's Foods, they make everything right.
Lever's Foods is having a winter stock-up sale.
All this week, save on Kellogg's Special Case Cereal, $3.99. Campbell's Regular Tomato or Chicken Noodle Soup or Swanson Broth, $1.09 a can. Lean Cuisine or Stouffer's Entrees, 2 for $5. Chiquita Bananas, just 49 cents a pound. And Tyson Chicken Breasts, only $6.99 a package. Deliveries available by calling 845-1732. Lever's Foods, Valley City.
When you're craving the taste of juicy, flavorful, locally sourced beef and pork, look no further than your locally owned Valley Meat Supply. At Valley Meat Supply, we take pride in bringing you the finest cuts of beef and pork straight from local producers. So whether you're planning a mouth-watering barbecue or a cozy family meal, choose Valley Meat Supply for the highest quality, locally grown beef, pork, and award-winning jerky, sticks, and sausage. Valley Meat Supply, West Main, Valley City. Your taste buds will thank you.
Hey college students, are you looking for a part-time job that works around your schedule, pays well, and gives you free money for college every year? McDonald's offers all of it. We can work around your schedule, and we give $2,500 scholarships to everyone who works for 3 months and averages 15 hours per week. That's 2 full shifts a week or 3 shifts of 5 hours. It's that easy. Let us help you become our next scholarship recipient. Come join our team. Text ND29 to 38000 to apply today.
Welcome back here, everyone, to the Voice of the Valley, 1490 AM, 96.3 FM KOVC. Jerry Edwards with you all today. And, well, VCSU, they just could not quite break out of that wheel again, just constantly being down about 7-10 points. They got down to 5, but then didn't do what they were supposed to and just allowed Mayville to build it up, and they've since pretty much taken control of this game, 46-34. And it's very rarely in basketball you can look at a score sheet and determine exactly one particular reason why the game is the way it is. Well, this is one of those rare opportunities. You look at the rebound battle, and 25-17 is the advantage for Mayville State. They're out offensive rebounding the VCSU Vikings 10-3, leading to a second chance point differential of 12-1. Yeah, that's 11 points. You're down by 12. If you want to know where the difference is, it's been the offensive boards. And just the amount of second chance opportunities you're giving up. You can't give up that many. Lamar Grayson has played great for VCSU, 15 points on 6 of 9 shooting. At the foul stripe, neither side shot particularly well. The Comets 3 of 6, the Vikings 5 of 8. 3-point shooting wise, VCSU 1 of 8. Mayville is going to be 3 of 8. Turnovers 5 for Mayville, 10 for VCSU. Steals is 7-3 in favor of Mayville. It's just kind of the turnovers, the getting out offensive rebound, and just a few more made threes here and there. It's just kind of what team has been able to consistently get the most stops. We haven't seen this really long, prolonged stretch by Mayville where they've gone on like a 15-2 or, a 10-0 run. It's been a whole bunch of 6-0 runs, followed up by playing even with Valley City, and then another 6-0 run. And they just kept using those runs to just constantly build on their advantage until it's gotten them where it's at right now. So if you're VCSU, you got to find a way to clamp down on defense and be able to, you got to start being able to knock down some of these open shots you generated. And a couple of times there for VCSU, they kind of dribbled to nowhere, dribble into the traffic, and then you pass out and you find out you have nowhere to go. I mean, Mayville State, obviously the taller team out there today, and they're certainly making that size work for them today. But VCSU is going to need to start being a little bit more tenacious on that glass. You can't allow the Comets to do what they've done, which is just feast on those second chance opportunities and be able to just get those putbacks, those opportunities. Interesting, going to watch out is how do they go playing their bigs. You really saw Odier Olang be the primary defender out there for Darren Jones, but Jones pretty much got him in foul trouble within, I would say, 30 seconds. Olang picked up his second foul and then very quickly picked up his third after him and Jones got tied up down low. So you expect that both those players with 3 fouls might be a little bit more cautious going out there. Jones has 11 points to lead the scoring for Mayville State, 11 points, 5 rebounds. J.J. White, and like I said, he went from an absolute non-factor to the second leading scorer in about 3 minutes. Started off with a couple of made threes, then a layup in transition, and then 2 foul shots. And that is how quickly you can get to double figures. For VCSU, again, doing the bulk of the scoring is Lamar Grayson. He's got 15. Shaheed Muhammad with 7. After that, it's a lot of nickel and diamond. 3 points for Odiero Lang. You have, you got 2 points for Caden Grindy, 6 points for Ladarius Stanfield, and 1 point for Jaden Pacha. So VCSU needs to kind of find some, I would say, rhythm offensively. They would have it in moments where they would get a couple of stops, get some baskets, looks like it's going their way, and then they just kind of would stall out. So interesting to see what adjustments VCSU makes. Well, we'll take a look at some of the high school scores coming in. Again, Valley City beat Rugby 60-33 over at the Devil's Lake Shootout. They'll be taking on Shiloh Christian tomorrow, who just lost 74-47 to Shiloh Christian. Bit of an upset over at the Devil's Lake Shootout. Kindred, unranked Kindred, beats Devil's Lake 60-54. Central Cass, number 5 team in Class A, beat Beulah 46-29. And South Prairie Mac stays undefeated. They win 86-32 over Glenburn. So the Valley City Highliners girls team will be in action over in Devil's Lake tomorrow against Shiloh Christian. And meanwhile, the boys will be wrapping up the Barnes County Invitational Tournament at 4:30 over on Q101 FM and over on the KOVC TV YouTube channel. So a lot of basketball has been played at the Bubble these past few days. Of course, the Barnes County Tournament and these 2 games that we got going on right now. So VCSU looking to spark a comeback here. We'll be back here in about 4 minutes with the start of the second half here on the Voice of the Valley, 1490 AM, 96.3 FM, KOVC, and also online over at the VCSU Athletics YouTube channel.
Looking for a college experience where you can get a degree and make a difference? Valley City State University is the top public regional college in North Dakota, as ranked by U.S. News and World Report. Visit today at vcsu.edu/visit.
At CHI Mercy Health, we believe human kindness is at the root of all healing, providing care on a human level, courage when it's needed most, and a connection that's ever present among us all. Human kindness is meant to be shared. It puts a smile on someone's face and seeks to do the same for others. Take the time to nourish what's inside and watch your life flourish outside, because taking care of yourself is an act of human kindness. Just like human kindness, happiness can come from the most unexpected places. Whether it's from your friend, your dog, or a memory, embrace it and pass it on. CHI Mercy Health of Valley City.
This is Dr. Amanda Heck, physical therapist with Mobility Plus Rehabilitation, with offices in Valley City, Lisbon, Gwinner, and Enderlin. Our mission is to provide exceptional physical and occupational therapy by highly skilled therapists to minimize pain and maximize mobility, which allows you to return to the quality of life you desire. From sports injuries to work-related injuries, neurological diagnosis, and pediatric development delays, we will evaluate and educate you on your condition, review treatment options, and create an effective treatment plan to solve your impairments based on your unique situation and needs. I invite you to call our offices at Mobility Plus today.
Hi, this is Clint from Central Avenue Health Mart Pharmacy in beautiful downtown Valley City, your only locally owned pharmacy since 1989. When you're locally owned, you care about your community and your customers. We offer a great selection of gifts and toys, as well as yarns, fabrics, sewing, and crafting. We are here for you from 9 to 5:30 weekdays and Saturdays 9 to 1. For all your pharmaceutical needs, give us a call, 845-5280.
Health Mart, taking time to listen and care.
Are you on the right financial path? Are all your financial professionals on the same page? At LaRue Laco Financial, you can be assured that your investment professional and tax professional are working together. Call Ryan LaRue or Chase Carpenter at 701-845-6938. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA, SIPC.
Sanford Health of Valley City is dedicated to transforming your healthcare experience and providing access to world-class healthcare right here in America's heartland. We're committed to improving the human condition at every stage of life through exceptional care, spiritual enhancement, innovation, and discovery. Schedule your appointment today at Sanford Health of Valley City by calling 701-845-6000 or self-schedule online at mysanfordchart.org. Sanford Health, here for all, here for good.
Grotberg Electric believes in quality first, taking pride in the work and standing behind every project they do. They bring together the power, technology, and experience to keep your business online. The success of Grotberg Electric depends on three major ideals: the quality of their products, the commitment to their customers, and most of all, their customer service. Call Grotberg Electric today at 845-3010 or visit them online, grotbergelectric.com.
Kickoff concert on March 1st. We'll be welcoming back Jared Neiman with special guests Jared Morris and Brian Lowry. We hope you'll join us at the North Dakota Winter Show for the Party in the Dirt on March 1st, featuring Jared Neiman and special guests Jared Morris and Brian Lowry. Early bird tickets are on sale now for just $35 each for a limited time and available online now at newsdakota.com.
And we're set to get started for the second half. VCSU trailing the Mayville State Comets 46-34. Leading scorer for VCSU, that's going to be Lamar Grayson, 15 points. Dual scoring effort for Mayville State. You got 10 points from J.J. White again. He got hot in the last 3 or so minutes of that half. And Darren Jones, well, he's dealing with a bit of foul trouble. I have 3 fouls right now, so it'll be interesting to see how him and Odier Olane go at it, both of them dealing with 3 fouls. So Grindy set to inbound the ball, and we're back underway here at the bubble. VCSU looking for a second half comeback. Grindy whips the pass inside to Olang. Olang going right inside, but overcooks them. In tight shot, and the rebound pulled down by London Williams. Now they try to go all the way with Garza, and Olang's going to pick up his 4th foul. Well, the foul was precursed by some rather Olay-esque defense, allowing Steven Garza to get inside. And Olang doing what he's supposed to do. He's supposed to go over and try to make that late rotation to save an easy shot, but it's a little too much of the body of Garza. That'll make it 46-34. Foul shot is up, and that's going to be up and in. So the Comets now push the lead to 13 points, and Ladarius Stanfield going to be coming into the game for VCSU. 6 points off the bench for the senior. Foul shot is up, and that rattles out. So it's a 1-for-2 trip for Mayville State. Again, they continue to just be kind of mediocre today at the stripe. A late, long pass to Muhammad gets knocked out of bounds by Jones. Stopping the clock here at 19:35. Muhammad inbounds the ball to Krieger, now over to Stanfield. Stanfield looks to hand off over to Lamar Grayson, now over to Muhammad. Good look for 3, knocks it down. So Muhammad knocks down a 3. He's made a couple of timely ones so far, and that makes it a 10-point ball game. VCSU in desperate need of some stops here to complement this shooting. Now we're to J.J. White being guarded by Krieger. Now gets switched on to Muhammad. Now Stanfield matched up on Jones. Jones with a little jab step pass, gets tipped up and right to Steven Garza, who's just camping out underneath the basket. Has not been the first time today that really good defense for VCSU has been spoiled by bad bounces, and a bad pass going to go the other way for 2 points as J.J. White lays it up and in. Momentary loss in focus there by Krieger, as it's gone from a 10-point game to a 4-point game in the matter of seconds. Muhammad kicks the ball in the corner, now gets it back, takes a contested 3, but knocks it down. Another big 3 made by Muhammad, and that one is thrown away, and VCSU will get the ball back. So Muhammad with a couple of big 3s here, continues an impressive day for him. He's got 12 points. The ball quickly inbounded here for the Vikings with about 18-20 left to go here in this game. Trailing by 11, but they've knocked down a couple of threes here on back-to-back possessions. Looking inside for Lamar Grayson, and he steps on the baseline, and that'll be out of bounds. (51-40), and VCSU trying to find a way just to string together some stops and not have it immediately be counteracted by a stretch of bad defense. Butler inside, nice feeding bounce pass to Williams, and surprised you didn't get the foul right there, and Williams is looking to the sideline, and the coach is looking at the ref. To be quite honest, I'm a bit shocked as well. That was a bit of an umbrella-esque defense with a lot of draping contact, but overall not called. 51-40, Muhammad for three again, gets fouled. Oh, it was close to being an and one, but he's going to get three shots regardless, and, well, they just keep feeding the hot hand sometime, and Muhammad just could not quite get that one to fall. 17:44 to go here in the second half. It's a 51-40 lead for Mayville State, but Muhammad has the chance here to really make things, well, maybe interesting. Foul shot is up, and he knocks that one down. So Muhammad's been bombing away from the outside for VCSU in this half. And so far it's paid off. He's now got 8 points as he knocks that down to make it a 9-point game. And so timeout taken by Mayville State, trying, I guess, to ice Muhammad. So we'll take the quick pause as well. Back here in a little bit here on the Voice of the Valley, KOVC.
Hey college students, are you looking for a part-time job that works around your schedule, pays well, and gives you free money for college every year? McDonald's offers all of it. We can work around your schedule, and we give $2,500 scholarships to everyone who works for 3 months and averages 15 hours per week. That's 2 full shifts a week or 3 shifts of 5 hours. It's that easy. Let us help you become our next scholarship recipient. Come join our team. Text ND29 to 38000 to apply today.
Way back into this game, down 51-42 by Muhammad. An opportunity to go 3 for 3 here at the stripe. And the foul shot for Muhammad is up and in. So he goes 3 for 3 at the stripe, and he's got 9 points in the half, giving him 11 overall. And I talked about J.J. White being almost a non-factor for the entire half until just a quick 2-minute stretch. Well, in this 2-minute stretch, Muhammad's gone from 2 points to 11 points. So 51-43 with 17 and a half minutes left to go. Now lob pass inside, and they're just muscling their way inside. It's easy to see where the Comets are going right now. They're going inside, use the size to their advantage. Grindy now inside, gives it over to Stanfield. Stanfield back to Muhammad. Muhammad, oh, heat check three is going to be short. Yeah, that's one of those where you're feeling a little too good sometimes. Early in the shot clock, cross your man up, 5 feet behind the arc, let it fly, and just not the right decision there. Now they're collapsing inside, good ball movement, and they get the layup to fall. Now this is what we talked about. VCSU has moments where they get themselves back in the game, only to allow the defense and shot selection to kind of do them in a little bit. Foul called here on Mayville State. 12-point lead once again for the Comets. They're going to get that one on Swayzer. So Grindy going to be doing the inbounding here for Valley City. Shaheed Muhammad still into the game here for the Vikings. Inbound here to Krieger. Krieger switches it back over to Grindy, now back to Muhammad. Muhammad back inside to Grindy. Grindy holding up possession, looking for an outlet, finds Muhammad, but Muhammad being stuck to here by the Mayville State defense, and the ball gets tipped to Muhammad off the scramble, but he was standing out of bounds and thought he might have been able to get across the baseline before that ball got to him, but referee looking right down at the baseline makes the call. So VCSU is going to leave empty-handed. Pacha again set to come back into this game. Quick ball moving here for the Comets. Good defense by Grindy. Denies Christian Butler. Now back to Grindy. Grindy inside here to Lamar Grayson, standing wide open underneath the basket. So nice up and down there by VCSU, creating space and setting up their teammates for an easy 2 points. 55-45, and now the numbers advantage for Mayville State. And VCSU, they sold out to try to get a steal, but no one protecting the basket. And again, they're offensively, they're doing well enough to try to come back, but they're not playing defense. Ladarius Stanfield, and now this has just turned into a track meet as everyone's running up and down the floor. Not really a care of who's supposed to be on who. We got points to score, and time's running thin. Interior pass to Jones. Jones gets swatted away by Grindy. Ball gets tipped out, and it'll belong back to Mayville State. What a heck of a defensive effort by Grindy. Giving up 4 inches inside to Jones, and Jones just gets swatted away by the junior guard from Spring Grove, Minnesota. A bit of a hesitation here. They get inside to Jones. Jones going right at Stanfield. Layup no good. Rebound by Pacha. Pacha now has his eyes up. Roaming down the floor. Might try to go all the way himself. A little step through. Contact inside. No good. Can't get the putback. And Pacha did a good job there to not run into his marker. Would have been an easy charge call, but just couldn't finish it. Now Mayville going the other way. Jones inside. Misses the putback. Ball gets tipped around, and we'll have a foul underneath the basket. No shot. VCSU, you get what they're trying to do. They're trying to get up and apply pressure, but you have to know that there's nobody behind you. You come out, you sell out to try to get the steal. Well, all that's going to be required if you're a guard that knows where your teammates are is just a little bounce pass, and that should have been an assist, but Jones, I guess, might have heard footsteps behind him and just clanged a one-footer. So Mayville inside, and they just get the better of them again. London Williams left unmarked, and that's 2 points. Again, like we're talking about, stuck in a wheel. And now Krieger having a tough game, loses it again. They go all the way. That's 2 points. Jerome Washington now getting set to come into this game. And it's just been like this all day. VCSU has their moments, but they're just undone by stretches of bad basketball. And that's another one. Krieger, just smallest guy on the court, or outside of Muhammad, going right at the 6'8" forward and easily swatted away. VCSU calling for a push-off. They're not going to get it. Whipped inside here to Jones. Jones loses it on the way up, but he's going to get the foul call. So 14:09 to go, and the Comets on a run here. Yeah, it's just, for Krieger, you can tell the frustrations get into him. He has not had the type of day that he's used to. And just that last one is, it's just not a play that you can make there. Foul shot's going to be up by Jones, and it rattles home. 62-47 here. And Krieger going to be pulled from this game in favor for Jerome Washington, the senior guard from Andover, Kansas. Foul shot up for Jones is going to be up and in. So 16-point lead. Mayville now going with the press. Muhammad able to split the double team, now gives it to Lamar Grayson. Ball gets kicked in the corner to Washington. Washington, little mid-range shot, but a double clutched on it. They're able to get the ball back with Nagome, but Nagome misses the layup. Just 1 foot and in. There's just been way too many missed opportunities here for VCSU. 13:45 to go. 16-point game. Nice pass inside, and is it an and one? Yes, it is. I mean, Muhammad gets ragdolled 5 feet. I mean, he had his feet planted. I don't know what else. We're going to show up the textbook definition of a charge. That's usually it, but not today. So that's going to make it 65-47. Now 13:40 to go here, and yeah, This has just been one of those frustrating games because you can just roll the tape back in moments and see where VCSU is hanging in there with Mayville. But then there's just stretches where they just run themselves out of this game. Quick shot by Nagome and airballs it. There's no rhythm. There's no movement. There's no coordination. It's just I'm going to dribble to the spot and shoot. I'm not looking for anybody else. 65-47. Oh, cross-court pass here, and Mayville's just been the better team moving the ball, but they step out of bounds. So I don't know if that was going to go down because you did see, it might have been Pacha go up there and swat the ball away. The whistle was blown, obviously, because the shooter stepped out of bounds. So I don't know whether or not the step out saved a three or not. 13:06 left to go here in the ball game. Valley City trailing by 18 points. And now Viking's going to call a timeout here. And this might be a full timeout coming up here. Nope, going to be a 30-second one. So back here in 30 seconds here on KOVC.
When you're craving the taste of juicy, flavorful, locally sourced beef and pork, look no further than your locally owned Valley Meat Supply. At Valley Meat Supply, we take pride in bringing you the finest cuts of beef and pork straight from local producers. So whether you're planning a mouth-watering barbecue or a cozy family meal, choose Valley Meat Supply for the highest quality, locally grown beef, pork, and award-winning jerky, sticks, and sausage. Valley Meat Supply, West Main, Valley City. Your taste buds will thank you.
And we're back here over at the W.E. Osmond Fieldhouse. 13 minutes even to go here in the ball game. It is 65-47 in favor of the Comets. And yeah, would you believe me at one point if this was a 5-point game? Yeah, it's just VCSU, they get themselves in a position to make this interesting, and then it's just multiple stretches of bad shot selection, bad defense, and bad passes like that. And that one thrown away by Pacha. It goes out of bounds, and Mayville State's going to get the ball. And this is just, it's one of those games where you feel like you just can't get out of your own way. And that's just what this is right now. One team has played crisp, concise team basketball. The others have been waiting individually for someone to get open or to just start making shots. And another steal committed there by Mayville State, and they'll get the dunk. They missed the layup, but that set up a poster dunk. Even when you get a so-and-so break, you can't even get lucky. 67-47. Muhammad rolls one out to Washington. Washington smothered in the corner, looking for someone to pass to. Over to Nagome. Nagome trapped in the corner, but manages to get the ball. Spins free, knifes his way inside through the contact. No finish on the shot, but is going to get an opportunity at the stripe. 4-2. So that last sequence right there was a rip by Devin Griffin. He missed an easy layup, but Trey Swazer comes through and dunks over Muhammad. And, I mean, Muhammad, there's nothing he could do there. And that was a line drive by Nagome. Muhammad's going to come out of this game, and in will come Krieger. Again, just a really tough day for Tyrell Krieger. Next one is up and in. And we're getting a bit of jaw jacking going on here with the Mayville State bench. With the bench chanting brick as soon as it was released. And, well, the foul shot was sunk and a bit of a glare over by Nagome. Ball gets kicked out. Wide open look for a three on a missed assignment. And Nagome just looks skyward. He knows that was his man. And this has just been a dog pile on effort here. Inside for Lamar Grayson, off the back rim, no good. Ball gets tipped out of bounds. It'll belong back to VCSU. You look over at the body language of the team in black. It's all positive. Everyone's up, standing up. Look at the VCSU bench. There's a lot of slouched shoulders, a lot of disappointed looks. And Grayson going to the stripe here. And now we got ourselves a pushing and shoving match here. That's the last thing you need to break out. You're down 22 points. It's already bad enough. The last thing you need to do is cost yourself a game. Conflict right there was between Lamar, Grayson, and Chapman. Nothing really out of the ordinary on the foul, you would say. Believe just that Grayson ran into Chapman hard, and, well, when you're getting kind of run around like they are right now, tempers can certainly get the better of you. Foul shot is up, and the foul shot is in. Oh, great, and we're getting more trash talking going on from the bench. Oh, this is going to boil over at some point. 70-50, 2-for-2 trip for Grayson from the stripe. Mayville State kicks it over here to Garza. Garza now behind his back going right at Nagome, now kicks it out over to Chapman. In the corner to Garza for a three, and it just rattles out, but the ball gets poked away. 2-on-1, layup up and in. It's just been that day. And that one nearly stolen away. Interior pass to Pacha. Pacha going to get called for a walk, I think, here. Nope, they're going to call a foul on the deck. So Pacha kind of took that hop, step, gather, got knocked off his spot, and there's always the question for the referee of what came first, the foul or the travel, and this time it was determined the foul came before the travel. Krieger set to inbound the ball. Floats it up top here to Nagome. Now handoff back to Krieger, and he gets whacked across the face. A little bit of a reach there by J.J. Watt, and just shoulder checked his man in the face. So that'll be either 6 to 7 fouls, and the Vikings are, well, so it is going to be team foul number 6. Ball up top here to Lamar Grayson. Grayson trying to cut his way inside, throws a pass to nowhere. Just Lamar Grayson went inside with a plan, and the plan quickly evaporated. 72-50 with about a 10:50 to go. Just this is the next practice is not going to be a fun one here for the Vikings. Inside here, reach in foul. 2 shots coming up for Trey Swayzer. There just has not been a subsequent adjustment here, really, for VCSU. And I get it, you're missing probably one of your most impactful players in Odier Olang on defense. Foul shot is up, bricked, and that is going to put Olang back into this game. Olang with the 4 fouls, that's why he's been sitting most of the day. But just, you look at how it started out, you got the gift from Muhammad, who, you know, essentially makes 3 straight three-pointers to get yourself back into the game. Foul shots made. So that'll make it 73-50 here with about 10:35 to go. And then after that, it's a lot of isolation, a lot of chucking up bad shots, over-rotation on defense. Inside opportunity for Olang. Can't finish, but he will get 2 shots. So that'll stop the clock at about 10:26. Just not really a congealed team effort. The thing about it is like Muhammad got those open shots because of good team basketball, and then, you know, going into business a little bit for himself, tries that heat check 3, and that was essentially the end of the VCSU run. Olang makes or misses the 3 or free throw, excuse me, so that'll keep the deficit at 23 points. And just the energy and between the two sides has just been swung so heavily towards one direction. Foul shot for Olang is up, and he gets the kind roll off the rim. Cuts the deficit down to 22. Ball into the hands of Devin Griffin. Griffin, a little stutter step, able to create some space, kicks it over around here to J.J. White. White trying to motor his way inside and hangs and hits and one. Got Jerome Washington reaching. Jerome turned his back to him, and then, well, J.J. White just pretty much ran himself into the back of Washington, knew it was going to draw the foul, and then just lays it up and in, and now is an opportunity to pretty much steal a free point. 75-51, and this is just This is in a game to forget. 20 turnovers for VCSU to only 10 assists. And they get out-muscled on another offensive rebound. The free throw missed. The layup, put back, put up and in. It's now 77-51. And Olang, well, this is certainly going to get interesting now as the timeout is taken. Olang missed the layup. The whistle had blown. That didn't stop a Mayville State Comet from streaking to the ball and throwing it off Olang. So we'll have a full timeout taken here back here in a minute on KOVC.
Why choose Professional Eye Care Centers? 3 great reasons are Dr. Bond, Dr. Freilich, and Dr. Jangula. 3 of the most educated professional optometrists you'll ever meet. Next is their many locations. You can now see one of their spectacular doctors in Jamestown, Valley City, Carrington, Edgeley, Ellendale, and Lemoore. And finally, their fantastic selection. And yes, all of their frames and lenses are backed up by warranty. Visit ProEyeCareCenters.com and make an appointment today. Professional Eye Care Centers, clearly the best.
Grotberg Electric believes in quality first, taking pride in the work and standing behind every project they do. They bring together the power, technology, and experience to keep your business online. The success of Grotberg Electric depends on 3 major ideals: the quality of their products, the commitment to their customers, and most of all, their customer service. Call Grotberg Electric today at 845-3010 or visit them online, grotbergelectric.com.
Welcome back, everyone, to the W.E. Osman Fieldhouse. And, well, this has not been the second half VCSU has imagined. Getting outscored 31-17 in the half so far. They trail 77-51 with 9:58 to go. Looking at the halfway stats, 4 players in double figures for the Comets. 15 for Trey Swayzer, 14 for J.J. White, 10 for London Williams, 13 for Darren Jones. VCSU pretty much led by 2 players. Lamar Grayson, 19. Muhammad with 16. So it's just been one team moving the ball better, crisply around the floor. The others have just kind of gone into business for themselves a little bit. Showed up in the ball movement and the turnovers. Turnaround 2 is up and in. Mayville is just running Valley City State off the floor right now. Muhammad's going to chuck up a 3, and he rattles it home. So make that 19 points for Muhammad. 17 of those points in this half, and a foul on Krieger. And it's just been a tough day for Tyrell Krieger. No points, 4 turnovers, 3 rebounds, and now 2 fouls. 0 of 4 from the field, including 0 of 3 from deep. So 1-1 coming up here for Mayville. Taking the free throws here. That's going to be Justin Fisher, and he'll knock down the first one. Make it 80-54. $9:18 to go as some substitutions are being made. Darren Jones coming out of the game. And just a lot of talking going on right now. And that'll be missed. Krieger pulls down the rebound. Now Muhammad bringing the ball up. 19 points. Trying to go inside and had his feet slide a little bit, but able to get it out to Krieger before the travel. Now Pacha slides as well. He doesn't get called for the travel. Gets his own miss. Kicks it out to Washington. Washington now the ball getting whipped around to various players, and Krieger gets a final look at a 3 and knocks it down, and we'll have a offensive foul underneath the basket. The shot counts, so that'll make it 57-80. Olang going to get popped for the foul, and that'll be his 5th. So it'll be a off-ball foul, and it's not an offensive foul. It's not going up over the back. It's not anything like that. It's just pretty much shoving somebody, and that's going to get called for the foul, and it's going to be 1-1 down at the other end. Foul shot's going to be taken here by London Williams. That one rattles home, so Mayville has started to turn around at the foul stripe a little bit. They're now 13 of 18 from the stripe after starting out at the 500 mark. I believe they were once 4 for 8. Foul shot for Williams is up and in. And this game just, even when VCSU gets a 3, they give 2 points right back because a little too aggressive going for a rebound. Ball back to Krieger. Krieger sizing up Garza, now trying to spin his way inside, has his pocket picked, and we'll have ourselves a foul here on Krieger. Got tangled up with J.J. White, or excuse me, I believe that was not J.J. White. I believe that was perhaps London Williams. So it'll be another foul, and again, because it's not an offensive foul, it's a common foul, it's going to go down towards the other end for a one shot, 1-1, as it's still just the regular bonus. Lamar Grayson coming back into this game. He'll be coming in for Jerome Washington. That's now 3 fouls on Krieger. Eight and a half minutes left to go here, as first foul shot is going to be taken a little bit here by Williams, but he'll knock it down regardless. 84-57, as it's just been a runaway effort here today from the Comets, as they just continue to stack on points after points after points. They scored 46 in the first quarter. They're already near that mark as we're just past the halfway point. Foul shot is missed. Grayson back to Muhammad. Good look for another 3. Leaves it a bit short this time, and Comets get the rebound. Well, now VCSU applying some pressure, trying to get a steal, but Mayville able to just wait out the press and eventually find Williams to kick it to. Inside pass to London Williams, lost it, and the question is who touched it last, and it will be off VCSU. So 8:04 left to go here in the ball game. Mayville State shooting 34 of 64 from the field, good enough for 53%. Pass inside here to Garza. Garza getting tied up a little bit, has it swatted away from behind. Now Pacha bringing the ball up, working against Garza. Now going inside, can't get it to fall. Will get 2 shots though. That is now 8 fouls on the Comets, so both teams have, well, certainly engaged in the rough stuff today. That'll be the 3rd foul on Garza. So Pacha, 1 of 2 from the stripe so far. Knock down that foul shot. That'll make it 83-58 in favor of Mayville State, who looks well on their way to a win in the first of 2 versus these 2 North Star Athletic Conference rivals. Garza going to be checking out of the game. Now, shot by Pacha is up, and that one will rattle out. But Pacha able to get a steal, now kicks it back to Krieger. Krieger, a little hesitation, throws up a floater, gets it to fall. So Krieger able to make it 83-60. Pass gets whipped around here by Mayville State. Now over here to White. Now back up top here to Justin Fisher. Fisher working against Krieger. Little handoff pass to Swayzer, and Swayzer has it knocked away. Blocked right to a teammate. Now Grayson getting chop blocked. And it'll belong back to VCSU. So this will be Grayson doing the inbounding here. A little bit of a wet spot, I think, attempt being to be not mopped up, because apparently a mop isn't in the budget yet. But apparently just trying to be scuffed out by the referee. 83-60. Lamar Grayson, now a quick handoff right here to Pacha. Pacha banging its way inside, rolling, and rolls off. And we have ourselves a jump ball, and the arrow favors Mayville State. And that ball took at least 3 circumferences around the rim and then hung agonizingly on the bucket and then just rolled off to the side. White There's the outlet pass on the press. They'll slow things down, be matched up one-on-one against Krieger. A little handoff out here. And that is an absolute bomb from deep as Artis Chapman splashes home a triple. Makes it a 26-point game. Muhammad with the ball. 6.5 minutes to go. Three-pointer by Grayson rattles out. That now drops VCSU to 5 of 16 from deep. Fisher now gets through the first wave of the press. Throws a little bit of a haphazard pass, but finds an open teammate regardless. London Williams with the ball. Williams pass intercepted by Lamar Grayson. Grayson running the floor, kicks out to Muhammad. Good look at a three and knocks it down. So Muhammad continues to have a stellar second half. Now Fisher with the ball, trying to find someone to pass to. Eventually finds London Williams. Now gets by himself. Stanfield back on defense. Can't force the miss, and it'll be an and one. So that'll be Artis Chapman going to the stripe here to try to finish off the and one. And now the only real thing in question here is whether or not the Comets are going to get to 100 points. And they got enough time. They're already near their point total for the first half, which was 46. They're at 42 right now. They got 5 minutes, 55 seconds to try to get 12. Foul shot is up and off the back rim and no good. And Pacha nearly loses it out of bounds, but gets it back. Able to get it over to Muhammad. Now back to Pacha. Pacha going inside, hangs, can't quite hit. Stanfield, though, gets the miss. He goes up, a lot of contact. He'll draw the foul, and he'll have two shots coming up. 88-63, 5:41 to go here in the second quarter. That is going to be both teams now in the double bonus. VCSU's already committed 10. The Comets have committed 9, so this was on a shot, so it's going to be 2 regardless. But the next foul for the Comets will officially put VCSU into the double bonus. Foul shot made by Stanfield. VCSU shooting a respectable 14 of 20 from the stripe. Foul shot is up and in. And a timeout taken here, so VCSU trailing by 23 with about 5.5 to go. Back here in a minute on KOVC and on the VCSU Athletics YouTube channel.
Looking for a quality, affordable education to get you the career you want? Strengthen your resume with a degree from Valley City State University. From education to business, fisheries and wildlife to software engineering. We have it all. Learn more about becoming a Viking today.
We aren't meant to be still. And while you determine the direction you'll go, we're just here to help you along the way. So go. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with neighbors. Go with integrity.
(88-65) with 5:41 left to go here in the ball game. It is going to be another win for the Mayville State Comets as they're going to be able to come out of the road trip today with that two-game sweep over VCSU, barring some unforeseen circumstances in the last 5.5 minutes of this game. Inbound the ball here going to be Christian Butler. VCSU applying some pressure, but again, unable to get the steal, and now Mayville had numbers going the other way, but Butler pulls it off to the side here. Now Butler hands it off around the perimeter. They go a little bit of motion, but that gives it over to Grayson. Grayson trying to outrace everyone and puts it up and in, so 2 points there for Grayson. Pretty much been Lamar Grayson and Shahid Muhammad carrying the load for VCSU today on offense. Muhammad pretty much all of his points in the second half. Again, it was his essentially 3 3-pointers in a row that got this game to an interesting point, but Again, just defense for VCSU was not in the cards today. Pacha able to get the rebound off the miss, and now Muhammad bringing it up. He'll back it out to the perimeter. Now able to get it around the perimeter over to Grayson, over to Pacha. Gets double teamed, now passes out. Nice, good job there by Stanfield to just take that quick Euro step. Able to step to the side, and it's down 19 points. Oh, the Comets now are trying to slow the pace down a little bit. Now Tim Oldham passes the ball out. Another three-point coming up here, and that's off the mark. And another rebound for the Comets of the offensive variety. Three-pointer no good. They are able to run down the rebound here with Krieger. So Krieger pushing the tempo up, trying to knife his way inside. A little bit of contact, no call, and VCSU able to get it back with Lamar Grayson. Now a timeout taken here by the Comets. So a little bit of a run here by VCSU has cut it down to a 17-point deficit with 4:04 to go. Back here in 30 seconds here on KOVC.
We aren't meant to be still. And while you determine the direction you'll go, we're just here to help you along the way. So go. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with neighbors. Go with integrity.
To the bubble. Well, VCSU, they're not going away quietly. 4:04 to go, 88-71. A bit of a run here for the Vikings. Garza's pass, going to be able to get it over to Oldham. Oldham being hounded from behind. He'll throw up a shot blocked by Stanfield. And we're going to have a leave over the back called here on the Comets. So that's going to be two shots coming up here for the Vikings. 3:55 to go here in the game. And if we're going to play the, well, what is it going to take to make this game interesting? You need you need these two free throws. You need three more stops, and you need three more buckets, with preferably two of them being of the three-point variety. And then crazy things might start to happen. So here we have another free throw coming up here by Stanfield. And again, more chirping coming from the people over on the blue bench that haven't played all day. It's always interesting. You get the players that haven't played all day. They're the ones chanting brick. I mean, if you were capable of shooting anything other than bricks, you might find yourself out there on the floor. 88-72. Next foul shot coming up is going to be a bit short, and Pacha not quite able to get to that one. Now Garza with the ball, holding it up. Now inside pass, stolen by Muhammad. Muhammad racing the other way. And off pass to Pacha. Pacha can't quite finish. Well, it's going to be two more free throws coming up. And at this point, with the way that Mayville State has gone from full intensity to just essentially lounging around in the last few minutes of this game, they have fully taken their foot off the gas pedal. Pacha's foul shot is rattled home. Now make that about 0 for 5 when Mayville State's bench chants air ball or brick. They've all gone in at that point. I don't think it's working. Next foul shot is going to be up and in. You know, maybe if they spent more time working on their jump shot and not their chirping, they might be in this game. Now VCSU creates another turnover. Ball in the corner. Now back over here to Lamar Grayson. Grayson hands the ball off to Pacha. Now back to Grayson. Grayson lost it on the spin. Yeah, there was a lot of energy there, just not really coordination of who was going to take the shot. So it's 88-74. About 3:07 left to go here in the game. Ball's going to be backed out here to the perimeter. Now a reach, not able to be stripped. Another reach. White throws up a wild shot, and the block's going to be called. And, well, there's not quite a groan from the VCSU crowd, but if you watch at home wondering why that wasn't a charge, well, the feet of Pacha were already falling backwards. He was anticipating the contact before it even got there. And rule of the law says you got to be set. And now we have ourselves a discussion here. Oh, we got a wet spot. A mop might not be in the budget, but a towel certainly is. So got to go mop this up. Yep, using the foot. That's how you get good leverage, you know. And, you know, definitely when you're mopping up a wet spot, you want to be able to see it as much as you can, which is why you want to stand 6 feet away from the spot. You don't want to get down there and making sure that you get that. You want to stand as far away possibly as you can. Then you want to whip the towel right into the chin of the ball boy. That's really what you want to do there. Foul shots missed. So J.J. White, the senior out of Peoria, excuse me. Foul shot's going to be up and in. Peoria, Arizona, I believe that is the spring training camp of where the Oakland Athletics, or I guess now former Oakland Athletics used to be. And VCSU going to call a timeout here with Krieger. So 89-74, 15-point game. VCSU trying to mount an improbable comeback. They need a 3. They need some stops and maybe a little bit of luck, and we'll see how that pans out. Back here in 60 seconds on the Voice of the Valley, KOVC.
Orthopedic pain is limiting. It's unpredictable. And when it disrupts the way you move, it disrupts the way you live. Life is better when you feel empowered to move the way you want, when you want. And that's where our experts come in. We're your guides to orthopedic and sports medicine treatment options that can manage your pain, rehab your injuries, and restore your confidence. Take back the freedom to move. Explore your orthopedic options at Sanford Health.
I3G Media and this station have an exciting announcement. We're pleased to announce that for the 2025 North Dakota Winter Show kickoff concert on March 1st, we'll be welcoming back Jared Neiman with special guests Jared Morris and Brian Lowry. We hope you'll join us at the North Dakota Winter Show for the Party in the Dirt on March 1st, featuring Jared Neiman and special guests Jared Morris and Brian Lowry. Early bird tickets are on sale now for just $35 each for a limited time and available online now at newsdakota.com.
89-74 with 2:51 left to go here in the ball game. VCSU took a timeout. According to the scoreboard, they got 1 left. Comets have 4 left. If you're VCSU, this is where you run your best 3-point play. Then you try to get a quick steal, try to get another bucket, make it a 10-point game, and then, well, you hope for the best. You put yourself behind the 8 ball here, but now you just see what happens. So over to Krieger. Krieger run a quick handoff here to Lamar Grayson. Going inside, pulls it up. Muhammad, good look at a 3, knocks it down. So Muhammad makes it a 12-point game, and he has played his tail off today. And VCSU trying to get the steal, but can't quite knock it off a Comet. They're making things uncomfortable, and again, you could almost mistake the sneakers the Comets are wearing right now for slippers, the way they've been treating the last 5 minutes of this game. They've just pretty much kicked their feet up, and they're trying to run this game out. And, well, VCSU has not let them. And Garza, he's trying to find some good footing. Apparently we got wetness over here too, but apparently we only have 1 towel. High arcing pass, gets it over to White. Mayville might start thinking about running some clock. Bounce pass over to Garza. Now hands the ball off on the perimeter to Swayzer. Swayzer nearly knocked away by Grindy. Hand off back here over to Griffin. Devin Griffin with the ball against Grindy. 4 seconds on the shot clock. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Spins his way inside. Finds Garza, and Garza, just poached points right there. Now 2 minutes left. VCSU needs another 3. Grindy on the outside, holding up possession, gets it to Krieger. Guarded by Garza. Trying to isolate him, create some space inside. Pass now to Pacha. Pacha bangs inside, gets the floater to go. Now VCSU is going to spend their last timeout with 1:43 to go. Trailing by 12. Back here in a little bit here on the Voice of the Valley, KOVC.
Hi, this is Clint from Central Avenue Health Mart Pharmacy in beautiful downtown Valley City, your only locally owned pharmacy since 1989. When you're locally owned, you care about your community and your customers. We offer a great selection of gifts and toys, as well as yarns, fabrics, sewing, and crafting. We are here for you from 9 to 5:30 weekdays and Saturdays 9 to 1. For all your pharmaceutical needs, give us a call, 845-5280.
Health Mart, taking time to listen and care.
Looking for a college experience where you can get a degree and make a difference? Valley City State University is the top public regional college in North Dakota, as ranked by U.S. News and World Report. Visit today at vcsu.edu/visit.
Well, they're trying to complete what would be a improbable comeback, but they just can't seem to really put it together right now to get those stops that they need. And Mayville State, I've said that they pretty much have put on their house shoes the past, I would say, 5 minutes or so, trying to, cruise out the rest of this game. But right now, it's just, VCSU, they've come out with a lot of intensity, but it's just a little too late at this point. Passed up ahead here. London Williams nearly bobbled it. VCSU trying to trap him, but they get it out to Garza. Garza pitches it back over to Griffin. Griffin now able to spin out. Posturing around, trying to go inside. Running clock, three-pointer here is going to be off the mark, but it's another offensive rebound, and that's going to be more time off the clock. So any chance that VCSU had at that comeback, and they're going to take the foul as Pacha is going to wrap up Devin Griffin. Trying to see whether or not Griffin has taken any foul shots today. Griffin, according to my stat sheet, and again, this was at the halfway point, but he's yet to take free throws. Yeah, that one looks pure, though, as he'll knock that one down. Make it 92-79. So the Comets have now scored 46 points in both the first and second half. Next foul shot is going to rattle out. So VCSU gets it. A three-pointer here can cut it down to a 10-point game. Grayson hands it off to Grindy. Grindy being guarded by Garza. Goes inside, feeds it to Krieger. Krieger just couldn't contain it. And I think this might be where VCSU might back off a little bit. Mayville might be looking for an authoritative dunk down at the other end. And that is going to make it 92-79. We have ourselves a foul, and we'll have ourselves two foul shots. So 92-79, 43 seconds left to go here in this game. Going to be London Williams at the stripe. Foul shot is up and in. So a bit of an up and down day for Mayville at the stripe. You're looking at the one thing they probably didn't do very well. They're 14 of 26 from the stripe, so slightly over 50% there. I mean, a really balanced effort, you could say, from the Comets today. Foul shot is missed. So 93-79. Pacha inside and one. So it is 93-81. There's about a 4-second differential between the shot and game clock. So VCSU, they're gonna fall in this contest. And a really good second half, just offensively, just defensively, could not get those stops. Foul shot by Pacha is made. That'll cut the lead down to 11. So as large as 20. 22, 23. High pass is off the mark, and it belongs back to Mayville State. I'll make it 27-23, so it is an even 4-second differential between the shot and game clock. Ball back here to Fisher, being guarded by Pacha. Pacha reaching in, nearly got the steal, but Fisher still able to contain it. Looked like he was going to hand it off to White, but he'll keep it himself. Now backs it out, just running down the rest of this clock. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Now knifing his way inside, lost it out of bounds, and the ball will be back here to Valley City State. So an opportunity to perhaps get it down to single digits. Krieger launches it over to Grayson, but the pass gets knocked away, so VCSU, well, they'll get the ball here with about 0.4 seconds. And they'll just inbound the ball real quickly here, and that'll be the game. So 93-82 in favor of the Mayville State Comets. We'll be back here in a little bit with our post-game show after this break with our final stats here on KOVC.
Grotberg Electric believes in quality first, taking pride in the work and standing behind every project they do. They bring together the power, technology, and experience to keep your business online. The success of Grotberg Electric depends on 3 major ideals: the quality of their products, the commitment to their customers, and most of all, their customer service. Call Grotberg Electric today at 845-3010 or visit them online, grotbergelectric.com.
When your team, school, or business needs custom apparel or promotional products, Rambo is here to help. With over 40 years of industry-leading experience, state-of-the-art machines, and dedicated employees, we have the tools and facility to handle any job. With online ordering solutions for sports teams and businesses alike, you can count on us to get the job done correctly and on time. To get your next project started, contact Matt or visit us online at rambo.com.
We aren't meant to be still. And while you determine the direction you'll go, we're just here to help you along the way. So go. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with neighbors. Go with integrity.
Experience the thrill. Feel the passion. And join the excitement. Tickets on sale now at VCSUVikings.com.
Lang hard to the basket with a two-hand flush. He burst through it. He's to the end zone. Touchdown, Valley City State.
Here's the game-winning shot. Does it go? Yes, it does!
Nelson on the attack. Olin can't make the play. The Vikings sweep the Jimmy.
And we're back here at the W.E. Osmond Fieldhouse. We have ourselves a final. It is a 93-82 final. VCSU outscored Mayville 48-47 in that second quarter. So offensively, they got exactly what they needed. Defensively, not so much. For the Comets, I mean, they just had a really balanced approach. Tally it up here. You had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different players in double figures. Darren Jones, 13. London Williams, 14. J.J. White, 15, tied for the leading scorer with Trey Swayzer. He had 15. Artis Chapman, 10. Justin Fisher, 11. Had Steven Garza with 7, and then Christian Butler with 4. Tim Oldham had 3, and Devin Griffin had 1. Looking for Valley City, it was the exact opposite. Pretty much carried by 2 players. Shahid Muhammad, 25 points, 23 of those points in the second half. Lamar Grayson, 23, and just for VCSU, just could not get anything to fall consistently or for a long stretch of time. Shahid Muhammad, pretty much the only one that hit from deep. He was 6 of 10 from the field. Everybody else was 1 of 8. So that goes to show the type of impact Muhammad was having out there. But another double-digit scorer. Really impressed by Ladarius Stanfield. He had 13 points off the bench. Jaden Pache also had himself a good game, 9 points, 13 rebounds. I mean, there was good effort there from Valley City from the end. And, again, if it was closer, this might have been more interesting at the end. But the problem is you dig yourself like a 25-point hole or whatever it is, and you're just left looking up at the clock with 8 minutes left going like, okay, let's at least try to make this respectable. And at the end of the day, you know, it's an 11-point loss. I mean, it borders on the edge of respectable, but just at the very end there, just you could tell Mayville State just was coasting. There was chirping from the bench. There was a lot of things that you thought might result in a bit of a blowover. Fortunately, everyone kept their cool a little bit. But for VCSU, it's just one of those games where you're going to go back and you're going to look at just these stretches of 4 to 5 minutes where the ball movement stopped. It was a lot of one-on-one isolation, no ball movement, a little too aggressive on defense going for steals, and it just wound up with far too many open looks for Mayville State. So Mayville State, they're going to pick up the sweep here today in the doubleheader. The men's team, of course, winning this one 93-82. And for the Mayville women's team, they picked up another win as well over VCSU. So we'll be back. I'll be back here at least tomorrow over on KQDJ FM for the conclusion of the Barnes County tournament. We'll be doing the fifth place game all the way to the championship round. Valley City boys taking on Barnes County North in the championship. That'll be right around 4:30, so hopefully y'all tune in over to that game as well. If you can't, hopefully y'all will actually come out for that game. The seating might be a bit sparse for Barnes County North, Valley City High School over at the Barnes County tournament. So that should be a great environment tomorrow if you're unable to make it in the bubble for that game. Again, that game will be over on our YouTube channel, KOVC TV, and over on KQDJ FM. But for today, I will be signing off. Valley City gets swept by the Mayville State Comets today. Thank you all for tuning in. For those of you listening on KOVC, we'll get you back to some more great music for those of you listening over on the VCSU Athletics channel. Again, thank you all for tuning in today. This is Jerry Edwards signing off.